Chat, am I live? I do not know if I'm live right now. Hey, we are live, y'all. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome, Noti Squad. I hope all of you guys are ready for what can only be described as a gigantic day on the Storm Die equals delete, where if we die in the main storyline, we're deleting, y'all. Today, I'm going to attempt to catch right back up to our current Storm Die equals delete record. That is right, the title does not deceive you. It might be a longer than usual stream, but you know what? It's Saturday. I'm down. I'm not even gonna do any dilly-dallying with pet hatching today. We're gonna try to survive all the way through this horrific world. Thank you to Pasta Monster. Thank you to Tier 1. Thank you to the 5 months. Hey, Noti Squad, I hope y'all love today's video as well. I hope everyone's having a good-ass Saturday. Let's get it, my boy. I decided that I don't mind the way the pet is right now. So in case y'all missed it yesterday, we're already working on a brand new pet. Now, I got Defiant Sprightly, but I already have a Spellproof Sprightly base. So I feel like this is only good if it gets a third good talent. So I'm going to get this to Ancient and not do a rehatch. Yo, oof, skadoof. Thank you for the 100 cheers, my boy. Thank you for the love. And thank you to Larlar for the prime. How do y'all do this? All of y'all starting the hype train already. Yo, thank you to Larlar. Enjoy the ad reviewing. Thank you for the 14 months, my boy. Bro, that's gotta be a record. We just got here. Are y'all excited about today? By the way, I'm sure everyone's gonna be asking, Sauce, what could destroy you today? There's a double boss fight at the end of Pitch Black Lake. There's a cheating boss even sooner than that in Tierra de Brea. There's a bunch of hard bosses in Pitch Black Lake as well. We might have to fight a storm cheating boss and also a double boss fight if we truly make it a BELLOQ. That's a lot. I don't know if we're gonna make it that far. I'm gonna be honest. That being said, I already got my potions. Y'all might have noticed. I think, yeah, this is the pet that we're gonna just train up. So hopefully this isn't like a big mistake, but I just feel like you need an ancient base. So I'm gonna train this pet up and then we're gonna see. If y'all are missing the key context, our best attempt so far died in the final dungeon, Shabalba. So we're doing everything within our power to get back. Thank you to Lecupid. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 5 months as well. Hey, I don't know how we did this. This is genuinely crazy. We already started a hype train. Y'all, right now, until the timer runs out on that hype train, make sure that y'all donate with prime because it's free, or cheer or gift. If this is a great time to do it because you can get all kinds of emotes only if you want to, but you can get all kinds of emotes with them, my boys. So thank you to everyone that's out here already. Yo, can I be honest? How do y'all do this? How do y'all do this so quickly? Hey, big shout out. No community like this one. Yo, what's good, Jay? Welcome, what's good, John? What's good, Noah? Did I decide on what to craft before the finale? No. But that's a tonight problem. That we might also chat. We might get Sharpened Blade and Potent Trap today. Bro, there's a lot. There's honestly so much. I don't know if it's feasible to do all of it. But you know what? I feel like yesterday we kind of like, you know, we had good energy. We got far. I might have... Thank you to TFT with the 1,000 cheers. Hey, that's my goat. Thank you for the 1,000 cheers, TFT. Thank you for the 86% level 1 hype train already, y'all. You know what? We hype. Let's get it. I already got my potions. That's a type of energy. What the helly? Oh my god, I have to go back there alone. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Am I grabbing berry before Shabalba? I will grab berry. As far as what I'm crafting, because we are able to craft something for not crafting in Zafaria, Avalon, or AZTECA so far. As far as what I'm crafting, I don't know. But to be fair, it is double crafting reagents, free crafting slot situation. So maybe this is the time to do it, like low-key, like how many times are you gonna get that, you know, in a span of like, you know, man. Hey, thank you guys so much for all the donos already. Thank you for the primes. Thank you to TFT for the 1,000 cheers. Y'all, we have 3 minutes to get 14% more on the train so we can all unlock emotes for everyone that's a part of it. Thank you to everyone that's already been a part of it. I appreciate the hype. I don't know how, I really don't know how y'all do this, man. Is there a faster way to get a Tierra de Brea? I feel like I do not know where the... Is it this? Oh my god, it's totally... Nah. No way. Hey, today's hype? Is that what I'm seeing? Darkslayer, thank you for the 5 gifted on YouTube as well. Thank you for the love. Hey, if you're one of the new members, gotta thank the homie Darkslayer, because that's on the bless up right there. We're going. Let's get him, my boy. But yeah, the first thing that we're definitely gonna be like, you know, very, like, you know, on the lookout for is Cipactli. He's the first cheating boss that we're gonna fight today. Everything else might not be so terrible until the double boss fight at the end of Pitch Black Lake. We'll see, though. I don't know how good we are compared to before. It got very hard around this point, y'all. So, you know what, man? Attempt 5, the vengeance of attempt 3 is really happening. If we are successful, W content incoming. Extreme W content. I'm on high alert. Every fight, high alert, my boy. Thank you again, Darkslayer. AZTECA owns you? Nah, really, Beta Tuber? Hey, you got notice on just to, like, put me down like this? Nah, the legend, Sincerest. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 7 months as well. Thank you for the love on Twitch, y'all. Hey, we got that level up already. Level 2 trade happening. We got even more time. So, hey, if you want to be a part of it, definitely prime a cheer or gift right now because you'll get all kinds of emotes. Big ups to everyone that's out here. Thank you for the level 2 2% train. Y'all want to see the stats? Valid. So I got the Waterworks hat. I got this, which is basically the best robe in AZTECA that we've gotten. Got the Eureka wraps, Atavista. All of this, pretty much since Celestia, we've been using it. And everything else we just got from Avalon or AZTECA's drops, like the ring, the... Nah, Skadoof! Skadoof, thank you for the 8 gifted. My boy leveled up the hype train again. Thank you to Skadoof. Hey, can we get some W's in the chat, my boy? Hey, big ups. Big ups, my man, Skadoof. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the hype, my boy. How did y'all do that? Nah, my boy. Hey, hold up. Hey, if you're one of the people that just got ad-free viewing for the month, you got ad-free viewing for what might be our vengeance stream, my boy. I want the vengeance tomorrow, my boy. I don't care what anyone's got to say about it. Tomorrow, I exact my vengeance. It's happening. Whether y'all think it's possible or not, we will be in Shabalba. Thank you to TFT for the 100 cheer. Oh my God. Are we about to get level 2 emotes already? You know how nuts that is? Guys, we just got here. Super early hype train. Already leveling it up. Thank you to the homie TFT and Skadoo for the massive, massive cheers and gifteds. And Darkslayer for the 5 on YouTube. Big ups, my people. Big ups, my people. Is this the death? Is this the death, dude? I've nearly died to this dude before. Bro, I feel like every fight we gotta not throw. Abdul, thank you for the thank you for the 1 month. I appreciate it, my boy. Just realized I got a free message. Well, of course. As it should be. It is the death, dude. Yeah, dude, we're getting our lick back. You're 100% right. Which lick is the real question? I mean, Shababa better be. Dude, if we don't beat Shababa... What is happening? That was weird as hell. I mean, we good, right? No glitch. Thank you. Appreciate it. Also, we are gonna have to craft an ultra jewel, bro. We're gonna have to do that. But if I'm first, by the way, I'm about to just... I'm about to unload on them. That's what I'm gonna do. That's a crazy sentence, but you know what I meant, y'all. I'm just gonna unload on their ass, bro. Because I feel like that's what you gotta do. Otherwise, they start playing games at this level, you know? From second, we'll play different, you know? Oh, wait, already. Wait, by the way, chat. I didn't even think about this, but should I pack the version of Storm Shark that turns heals into blades as well? Because I feel like it's like, I haven't done that. What is it? Based on today's video alone, I was thinking about it. I was in that mindset. Do I have the spellements? I mean, surely I have some Storm Shark spellements, right? I need 100 Storm Shark spellements to be able to do that. But wouldn't that be, like, on another level? Like, would that not be just better? You know what? You're gonna have to do that because, like, what the hell, bro? They got, like, 18,000 health. It's about to be crazy today. But honestly, a very good start. Got a nice energizing. Undid that demonic hit that they just did. We love it. Would be good to kill the minion and then already have a blade, right? That's what I was thinking. But would I be able to kill the minion without giving up the heal for damage? Because what I've been doing is I've been basically doing a Triton's worth of damage for giving up a heal over time. I gotta watch the VOD. Oh, today's VOD. Basically, I'm asking, yes, I could use this. In fact, I think 100%. Oh, but is that worth it? I'll keep it in my hand, but I think you wanna get rid of the minion. Let's go, Possible Convict. Welcome, my boy. Thank you guys again for the level 2 train on Twitch. We slept 2 minutes. Everyone that's a part of the hype train gets hype train emote, so definitely cheer, prime, or gift is a great time to do it. Thank you to everyone that's already done it. Shout out to all my people donoing. I appreciate it, y'all. Hey, I know y'all hype about this. We got a lot of people rooting for the victory, bro. And we should. We have suffered, goddammit. We have suffered. You know, about 3 weeks ago is when we died in Shabalba. It was one of the saddest goddamn moments, bro. But now we're here. That's a beautiful shield, by the way, which is huge. W, background noise to sleep to. Good night, Dar Dar. Why are you calling me that? Y'all know what that meme is? Y'all want the backstory to why Mikey is in the chat calling me Dar Dar right now? It's like low-key kind of messed up. So like, when I was like a kid, and we were all on all these Skype calls together, my grandparents used to live with me, right? And I used to call them Tata. T-H-A-T-H-A. That's what grandpa in my language is. And that man's heard Dar Dar and hasn't stopped calling me that since then. That's messed up, man. Hey, thank you to Duel. Thank you for the 5 bomb, homie. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. You think she was light word? Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. But you know what? It is not to be... It is. We're not going to assume defeat. I'm not going to assume it. Dar Dar lives on. That's not even a thing. You just made that up. Because you can't hear it properly or something. I don't know what's up with that, bro. Like that ass. Like, I'm sorry to break it to you, my boy. Wait, this is a hype-ass stream. Goddamn. Yeah, guys, I literally... Yes, there's going to be 2... Oh, by the way, there's like 2 cheating bosses and 2 2v1s, even outside of BELLOQ. So, there's going to be a lot today. But even if those are like, you know, somehow not that big of a... Hey, make sure y'all collect them hype train emotes. Hey, what did y'all get? I see an epic clip. A love? Wait, that's hype. Why are some of the emotes so much more hype, bro? That love, like, that's crazy. Hey, shout out to all my people collecting them hype train emotes. Thank you for being a part of the hype train, man. I can always count on y'all to start a stream off Liddy, bro. Wait, let me do that and faint. While I have a shield, I'm gonna faint. I'm not scared of him. He's doing a lot of ice stuff, which is kind of weird because he's a death. Is that a shield? It has to be. Because it wouldn't be AZTECA if a death boss didn't tower shield against you. It just wouldn't, it wouldn't be the same if he didn't do some nonsense like that, right? Nah, that's fine. That's fine. They're trying to mess with my boy, really? Why is he doing this? Yo, I'm dumb and stupid, and y'all should call me dumb and stupid. I should totally have Storm Spear in my deck. That would totally answer to that, right? Why have I not done that already? Because all these non-ices that have ice identity are going to be a god... Dude, there's going to be a lot of them today. So I feel like it is probably I should do that, right? Otherwise, it's going to be stupid, you know? I'm level 80. Could you have first tried this challenge on death? Why do y'all always do this? Guys, it's not hard to do anything on a death PvE related. You need to understand how broken drains are if you're asking something like that. Yeah, like right here, I could save that feint if I had a Storm Spear. Also, like, that's just unruly. That's unruly behavior. Like, why is he doing that? I mean, you know what? That's fine. We'll do a Triton and an Owl. We'll do both, my boy. Because I don't understand why he's got to be like this already, my boy. Damn! Okay. Well, we're okay, right? We got rid of the minion quick and we're first. This is an issue from second. Because we can't get rid of the minion quick. That's what I'm worried about. All of these damn ass bosses. When are we doing the Skeletal Pirate only run? You just want to hear Sharbalaloui over and over again? I don't know about that. Y'all got some L ideas when it comes to that. No offense. It's all good. Listen, there's no such thing as a bad idea, actually. Just better and worse ones, right, guys? So it's fine. I already have that, right? Yeah, I don't need that. Am I just doing this? I mean, it's obviously not going to do enough damage. Because of the shield. I think this would have just killed with a Pierce Blade, though. Maybe. Maybe I'll land a crit. So that I don't have to watch this ugly-ass dude ice hit me as a death over and over again. I mean, surely, right? Hey, yo! Okay, well, hold up. The fact that his boss's name is Bad Taste. Yeah, he is in bad taste for his decisions, my boy. All right, you know what? That just kills. So, get him out of here. Get him out of my face. I don't even need to waste more TC on him. As long as he doesn't faint, because that would terrify me, like, low-key. Yeah, let me just do that real quick. Not to, like, you know, don't want to underestimate his ass. Okay. Yeah, there shouldn't be too many crazy non-cheating bosses if we're first. That's what I'm hoping. That could be very wrong. Wait, so maybe we're good. We don't need Spear. Like, yeah, I would have killed there, but I would have had to pull it, right? You know what? I think we're good. We just hit through the shield. We're just so good. The tower shields are irrelevant to us, man. Sharm Hallelujah, Beverly Hills, Chihuahua. Yo, bars, bro. Congrats, man. Y'all be leaving comments like that and ask me why my brain's rotting, bro. Y'all make fun of me for being illiterate. And then y'all leave comments like that. That's wild. Alrighty. Wait, I got a mark, my boy. Alrighty. And I'm gonna have this pet on. I don't know what it's gonna get. Ideally, double resist. And then some damage. That would be, like, really, really nice. Otherwise, I feel like it's just too close to the pet that we already made, right? Chat, is there really a reason to make a triple-double pet for a die equals delete? I mean, it helps, dude. It just helps. I'm saying not triple heal double resist, but, like, triple damage double resist. But I feel like... I don't know how good it is, frankly. Like, how often is that actually going to make a diffy? We'll see. We'll use it often enough, I think, against minions that I want it, you know? But, hey, listen, if it fails, all good. We made a dope-ass pet. I don't even know how I'm going to improve the pet from here, my boy. Bosses with anti-heal cheats can kill you later? I mean, I guess. Yeah, that is my, like, Darkmoor has that. What else has that, though? I want to say there's, like, a few that you could maybe... I don't know, out heal with the actual Maycast, you know, man? Do I ever get bored of Wiz? Can I be so real? Not since I started doing this. I was low-key entering a bad mental state when I was only doing PvP. But nowadays, bro, dude, there's like so much to do on this game. Like high-key. I think a lot of people think that it's just questing to max and then that's it. But if you genuinely want to do more, there's just, you could spend multiple lifetimes on Wiz, man. You can always make multiple accounts and whatnot. I don't know a single person that's maxed out everything. Like, yeah, those, like, badge collectors get close, but even they don't have everything, bro, you know? I don't know, I'm just saying. Thank you to Gord Dodo Bird. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you so much for the love. Thank you for the 2 months. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, my boy. Guys, we're entering crazy territory. We are only 12 subs away from hitting the 1,300 Twitch subs. And only 18 away from hitting 500 YouTube members. Thank you to everyone who's subbing on Twitch and membering on YouTube. Hey, shout out, if we make it there, a big shout out to all the people that made it happen. W sponsored answer. Wait, what was my sponsored answer? I'm out here doing it so second hand that I don't even know what was sponsored. Oh, the thing about there being a lot of things on Wiz, there are. Bro, if you're like the most casual player, then you're just playing every time there's a new world, and that's it. I'm not saying that's the wrong way to play. There's no right way. But if you want to do more on the game, there's so many, bro. Soloing challenge modes would be peak. Can you level scale for those? Because aren't some challenge modes not level 180? But I'm assuming you want to make you want to see me make it challenging, right? So I would want to do it on a level 180. But would I not have to, would I have to like use the scales of whatever, the level scales thing? Is that what I gotta do? Because I don't know. I don't know if, I want to do it. I really do want to do it. Challenge mode auto scales you. See, this is how little I know. Oh, that ass? So no matter what challenge mode you're in, you're scaled down to that level? Wait, that's kind of crazy. Why do they not add actual sigils for challenge mode, man? Am I tripping? Is that not just like a very obvious... I would totally have tried it out. If it's just like a random cave somewhere that, you know, you get a quest for. Why not just make it a side quest thing? Why do you have to craft a gauntlet and then recharge it? Like, are they stupid? Like, can I be real with y'all? Like, that's the only thing holding me back from that, bro. Why do that? I don't want to be harsh, but like, why make a whole new feature for something? It's just combat. I feel like a lot of people would do challenge mode otherwise, right? Do y'all agree with that? Like, y'all know how challenge mode works? Because you have to, like, go through a red sigil, and then it's a remake of a boss and all that. Not to mention, like, the gauntlets and stuff, like the second chance gauntlets. Like, all of those, like, why not just make them all into a sigil that you can just access? Like a regular dungeon, but it's harder. Why don't they just do it that way, bro? Because I feel like anything else makes no sense to me. My man said Wiz is boring. MFs when they realize there's entertaining fights in the catacombs. I guess, bro. Wiz low-key overcomplicates so much, right? Even raids, I'm gonna be so honest, great idea. Why tie it to guilds at this point? Clearly a failed experiment. Just make it a 12-person sigil and put it smack dab in the middle of Lemuria for a Lemuria raid. Or in AZTECA for an AZTECA raid. Call it a day, bro. I literally think that's all you have to do. And more people would be on it. I think that is something they could really consider doing. And so many people that have never touched a raid would do it. So I'll say that, but never raids. Yeah, it's inconvenient as hell because you have to time it at like a random time. And it's really, really annoying. Like, I would totally do it if it didn't have to be in a specific ass window in a guild more than I do now. And by the way, I didn't mind originally when they did it, but it's just obviously gotten, like, you know, it's gotten too gate-kept, you know, like too gatekeepy. It didn't have to be like that. It just evolved to be that, you know? I don't know, man. To be fair, my opinions have changed on this a lot. I used to not care that much. But now, especially, like, you know, especially with a little bit of distance from PvP, I'm like, I can't be asked to do all that. What's the goal of this pet? I'm trying to just make a good base with damage and resist. Now, it already has Defy and Sprite, so I don't know how good that is for us. But we'll see. I'm a good ancient base, and I'll hatch it. I think we're not even going to make this mega. But I already have an adult base with Sprightly, so it doesn't really make sense to even keep this pet, frankly. So I guess I could have hatched the other pet. But I want to get, like, Dealer or Proof. But yeah, it's not really... It's not a full-blown pet at all yet. It just has Defy and Sprite. And compared to this pet, obviously, it's just worse because this has everything. But I'm trying to get damage. I want a source of damage on my pet. And I guess I don't mind one Maycast throwing it. Yo, I did the thing again where I didn't mark. Am I stupid? Oh, Lord. I'm sorry, guys. It's a speed run. It's in shambles. And we said we're going to make it to BELLOQ today, maybe, dude. I don't know for sure if that'll happen. But I really want it to. There's so many things that are hard between then and now. But so many of the cheats and double bosses, like, they're doable. Right? We might just go first. And then, I'm not saying it's that easy. I'm scared about the double boss fights. After that last one, there's a Storm Myth one coming up, y'all. Which I think that's going to be crazy. Base be ugly, though. Base be ugly. Nani? If raids weren't locked behind the guild system, social wall, my antisocial ass would be doing them. Right? Like, imagine it just had, like, they added a 12-person sigil in public. And, yeah, I guess there's still, like, you gotta, like, strategize with people. But maybe, like, they could just make that and then not, like, make it all, like, you know, you shouldn't have to be in a guild to do stuff like that. I think that's kind of where people are at. I used to not care, but that's the way I see it now, man. I don't know, I feel like that's like a popular opinion though, right? A lot of people feel that way. There would be griefers. Yeah. But also, isn't it up to Wiz to prevent hold on, let me mark so that I don't like keep doing that. You think so? I mean, I think it could work for like the Lemuria raid. That's only 8 people, right? How different is that than 4 people for a regular dungeon? But I guess it is like, you kind of need to be on point. It's like if everyone has like a guide that they have to read, right? So if you decided not to read it, then what do? I almost went in with the wrong ass pet. Yeah, let's not do that. There's griefers and regular content. Yeah, but when you need 8 people to do something versus when you need... Like, when you need 8 people to do something kind of specific versus 4 people kind of, like, not needing to, it could be bad, bro. Tomorrow's the AZTECA finale if we don't die today. That's a big if, by the way. I mean, this is obviously where the game gets ridiculous, right? So, no promises. But yes, I am aiming. I am aiming for a Shabooboo. For the Shaboob. Because, like, we could get through Floating Mountains for sure today. What I would like to do is get through BELLOQ today. That's what I really want. I feel like that's doable, y'all. I feel like that's doable. Remember when Sauce was on the rainbow chairs in the party guild? Those streams were lit, though. I mean, to be fair, I met a lot of people through the guild system. Those were hype back in the day. Oh, my God. You just brought back memories. Yeah, I've had good memories. It's just, I don't mind if they keep that. Just make a non-guild option. Just literally port it over. That's all they got to do. And then that way, you know, maybe if you go through the effort of organizing a portal, kind of like gold key versus gold key portals, maybe there's some like gear benefits, but other people could just do it just with other, you know, without a guild. I feel like that would be a good way to do it, you know? Dude, yeah, like the gold key gates, Matt. I think 100% if they did that, things would be calm, my boy. Razor, like if you had to set up a group and time to do a boss on Toontown, isn't there like websites for Toontown Corporate Clash where you like schedule in advance. Like it's a goddamn appointment. Bro, that's literally what you do for full-time jobs. Like you like have a calendar where people sign up for time and whatnot. And you sign up, like, that's like literally how jobs work. And the only way to really do it, like do raids and that kind of stuff, is to do that. It's like it's a full-time thing, bro. That's wild, bro. Just out of curiosity, how many subs or big of a donor would you need to entire 3 to 4 hour stream in your Indian accent? I just can't do that to me, man. It's a psychological thing. Also, you were telling me how to be hella stereotypical. How much money would it take? I just don't think that's listen. That would put my credibility at stake, guys. That's what that would do, man. Uploading my Outlook calendar for work to schedule to doing the same for Wiz, right? Like, bro, it's like an Outlook calendar. Exactly. It's like that, bro. It's crazy. That's why people hate it. You have to focus to have an American accent. Kind of. I don't know how to explain it. Because it's not but it's not really. Not really. I guess the way I talk is more effort than it would be. I don't know how to explain this. I feel like if you're not a native speaker, you would know what I feel. But I don't know how to put it into words. What kind of Indian are you? My boy. Huh? Yo, Prada, thank you for the 5 bomb. Hey, thank you so much, Prada.
I got a response from my dream job /
Well,
internship after being denied 5 times.
Wait, congrats.
I think I messed up bad on the hiring test. Thought I'd vent here.
Wait, that doesn't sound like bad news. Wait, my boy, you got a response. I feel like, hold up. Obviously, you probably don't care what a random streamer sitting on his ass thinks, but that sounds like progress. I'd celebrate, bro. You gotta celebrate Saturday. Celebrate. The hell? You tried 5 times and now you succeeded. That's a huge deal. Regardless of how it ends up, bro. Something in your life led to that. I'm just saying, like, I would look at the, you know, but obviously that maybe you don't care what I gotta say about that. You got a response? But what's the response? I don't know, man. Like, well, I don't know the story. Hey, I'll be, hey, congrats. The way I've read that, congrats. You feel me? Oh, wait, we have to fight a venomous Quetzal. Is this the live fire boss that's like weirdly hard to fight? The fact that I remember these hoes. It's because all of them have tricks up their sleeves, bro. All of them. Without an exception. They all have crazy things that they could do, you know, man? Yeah, this is not just a life. But it is mostly a life. But it is a fire. It's a weird AZTECA thing. I mean, we're fine. As long as, you know, we don't let them buff stack. I think that's kind of... And their furs. Okay, this one, be careful. Dude, I want to use that kind of badly. Alright, I'll blade. If I get an overtime heal, I will immediately shark. I hate them natural attacks, bro. That's so much damage. Chat, is natural attack just better than storm damage per pip? Out of curiosity. I feel like it is. But how is that fair? Should I just predict an overtime heal? You know what? Screw it. I'm predicting it. No chance. I'm predicting a make cat. Ooh. Well, damn.
I'm finally
hey, Iso, thank you for the 5 bomb, homie.
ACL surgery.
Well, another congratulations in order. Good lord. All of y'all killing it. Thank you for helping me pass my time. I got you. Hey, I'm happy for you, Iso. Yeah, bro, it's a crazy life, you know? Things happen. And we're all on our grind. It sounds like y'all grinding. That's a big W's, bro. Hey, big shout out to Iso. Thank you again to Prada as well. Thank you for the 5 bombs, y'all. Am I not gonna get a heal? That's really just really tragic, if you ask me. One of the worst things ever. Splashy, what are you asking me? I don't know what that word is. I'm not trying to read that. I gotta be careful with y'all, man. I feel like some of y'all are trying to get me to read things that I would never read, bro. I don't know. But am I just paranoid? Okay, my HP is very low right now. And that didn't do anything close to what I needed. I guess, do that. And be careful. It's a food. Oh, it's the large intestine of a pig. You asked me if I like to eat the large intestine of a pig. Is the large intestine where the... Is it the one with the poop? Is it the poop? Because I feel like... That's gonna make me not, you feel me? I feel like it is, right? Because it goes through the small one and then the large one, I think. Which means that's the one where, you know, you don't want to be eating that. Unless I'm stupid. Is the intestine haram? I don't know. I'm not, like, that's not my religion, bro. I'm not speaking on that. Wait, chat, should we heal even more? I feel like we have to heal. They're actually doing a lot of damage. Yeah, that I don't like, because now if they do a big... Okay, lock in, lock in. It's a hard fight already. And low-key, the way we played... Yeah, I don't think I should be doing that random shark play. It's just, the Spiney's doing a lot. Oh my god. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. The only one that can do a lot of damage is a minion. So if I get rid of the minion and then heal, that's going to be a lot better than what we're doing right now. Because my healing, I could get more, but then I give up damage. And then it's like really hard to finish off fights. So I think we are doing it right. Even though it looks hella scuffed. So I am going to do that even though he has like 1 billion pips. Ideally, he doesn't hit. What is this little 25 outgoing, bro? Oh, hell no. This is what I meant, dude. The regular rank 13 bosses from first, they're a problem. That Spiny was obviously going to be a big deal, but the natural attack before it, bro, they kind of low-key played well, but the minion's dead. Okay, lesson learned. Let's not rely on an overtime that we don't have on ourselves already. Because that's going to get us killed. I don't know what they did, but they could have probably done more. I think, you could trap, right? You're not going to die right away unless he does a fire. Right? They're definitely an issue. They're too aggro. I agree. And I'm pretty sure this thing can free, which would be a very, very big issue. So, definitely going to have to shield here. Right? Nah, don't spam that at me, bro. Are you good? 500 per. I've always wondered, if they just spam natural attack, do I just die, y'all? That's how we basically died in Shabalba. Now they're caught up to that. Like, these are basically Shabalba level bosses, bro. I mean, that's fine. I think we are gonna fortify. Then maybe we could feint? Could we feint? Is there a window to feint? I feel like you kind of need to. You know what? Heal and then feint. Because otherwise you're opening the door to an off-school hit into a fire hit. Although that was some garbage. So maybe we're good? Okay. How you lost to Harvest Lord? Are you asking how that happened? Listen, man. He's a hard guy to fight, man. He had, like, you know, like, weird tricks up his sleeve and whatnot. You know what the saddest thing about that was? He was nerfed. Okay, that's huge. I'm not gonna use the heal. Because I feel like we need the heal. But at least now I think we're safer to go for a feint. Yeah, we gotta be strategic with it, bro. Good lord. Okay. This was a wake-up call, I think. I think we can all agree. This difficulty spike just hits Diffy, bro. That's the issue. They think they're all that, bro. 180, 260, or 540 natural attack. So wait, is it if it's 1 pip, it's 180? If it's 2 pips, it's 260, and if it's 3 pips, it's 540? So that's like better than a storm hit. For sure. Because if you did a 3 pip storm hit, that's Shark. But max and Shark does 435. Right? So, oh, 360 for 2 pips? But it is 540 for 3 pips. Most of the time, they have 3 pips. Right? Like, that's like the number you're gonna... Because, like, what are the odds that bosses that start with 1 billion pips end up with 1 or 2 pips ever, right? They would have to fail pip to ever do the 1 pip one. So, like, low-key, I think that's the issue. They're just like that, bro. I mean, it's okay. It was good to know that they're hard. I mean, yeah, shield, maybe. I kind of feel like you need 1 more buff to kill. I like the shield, though. Otherwise, we would have taken either a massive fire hit or a massive life hit. These regular ass... What's his name? La Jeffa Ketzel? Imagine dying to someone like that. Or Heffa? I don't know. Whatever it is, man. I'm not trying to disrespect them, but, like, come on, man. There's nobody as Ketzel throwing hands like this. My man said the Twesty Quetzalcoatl things are freaky. They are a little crazy. Wait, what? Like, is that like a tripopophobia thing? It's a she. Oh, my bad, my bad. Bro just called him a Heffa. Wait, is that a bad word? Well, I thought because this is like Mexico and J is H. So actually, I do think that's what the name is, right? It's not Mexico, but it's like Central America, like inspired, you know? So I don't think it's La Jeffa. No way, right? Wait, I'm correct. Whoever made fun, this is historically accurate. Bah! My man said, oh, it means boss. Oh, is it just the feminine version of Hefe? Like, what's good, Hefe? I love when people call me Hefe. I don't know, it just gives me an ego boost, bro. Right, she's not even dead. Okay, so we were right to blade. But this kills, right? Yeah, that's right. That's right, bro. I fizzled. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought I didn't fizzle. No, I was right about being wrong, and then I was wrong about being right. I mean, you're not killing me, bro. Get out of here. Get out of here. You didn't even use your fire identity like that. Like, what gives, bro? Like, please. AZTECA's modeled after pre-Spaniard Mesoamerica. Well, yeah, but if there's... That's definitely their name. It's the boss Quetzal. I mean, that's fine. I think earlier was when I was a little bit worried. That spiny natural attack combo, I didn't like that, bro. I did not like that. Low-key Wizard City bosses are hard without Bazaar gear. I feel like nobody respects that take. You know, dude? I don't know why. It's pronounced hard H. It means the female boss Quetzal. So it's Hefa, right? Wait, did I say it wrong, or I'm just curious? Man, I don't know what's happening anymore, man. I don't know what a hard H is. I've never heard of this in my life. Alrighty, man. Get out of here, bro. Get out of here. Listen, I'm trying my best, guys. I'm trying to be like, you know, you said it right. Okay, thank you. So, suck my nuts, whoever called me out earlier. Suck my nuts. Honestly, always trying to correct me. I ought to ban you. No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna ban him, but like, I feel like some people always trying to call me out, man. Even when I try, I'm trying, bro. Anyways, that's fine. That's fine. Let me relax. We can't be like this today, man. We can't be like this. We gotta lock in the whole goddamn night. I feel like this part, they knew what they were doing with this part of AZTECA, bro. When the regular bosses have no chill, that's how you know, bro. But you know, we're surviving. We're surviving today. No excuses. We're surviving the whole damn thing. Wait, also, we should probably... we have the right pet. By the way, if this gets proof, should I keep training it for damage? Am I okay with Sprightly on a triple double? I don't care. As long as it does have triple damage, I don't think I care about the last talent. And honestly, a heal can't hurt. Like, if I had to guess what I would want, like energizing with triple double, like, I think that'd be a goated pet. But like, do I really care? You're not doing Shababa tonight? Bro, I am in Tierra de Brea. I am only one human being, man. I wish I could. That is so damn far away. But we're gonna try to make it a BELLOQ today. But yeah, no, I already did the intro on this, so y'all know the plan if you watched it. But there's 2 double boss fights and 2 cheating bosses that we have to fight today if we want to make it to BELLOQ. Now, one of the cheating bosses, we're about to, I want to say we're literally about to fight them right now. So hopefully that doesn't kill us, you know? I just tuned in. You good, Laffy? How you doing, my boy, by the way? My man said it's a weekend. You want me to go all the way to Shababa right now? Listen, if we make it at a good time, if I make it with an hour left, as in normally I do like a 4-ish hour stream. If I make it there that early, sure. That's not gonna happen. So what's good, honestly, man. I bet Sauce geeked off his yip. I don't even know what that means, bro. So how could I be yeeped off my gif or geeked off my yip, whatever it is? How could I do that? I don't even know what that is. I literally couldn't even repeat it given the chance. Also, won't there be a mention of Saucy being early to stream today? I'm trying. I'm trying to be like early by like 10 minutes, and then I'm gonna move it to 20. I just gotta commit to the 10, you know, man. I'm doing it. I'm committed, goddammit. Let's get married by Rod Wave and eat Arby's. This is a song. What is with you and Arby's, bro? I don't eat beef. So you spamming Arby's at me, it's low-key like a microaggression. So like, I don't know why you're doing this to me, man. Isn't there a thing, literally, we have the beef? Or is it we got the meats? I feel like it's meats. That would make more sense. It's trending. Wait, why? Arby's has great vegetarian options. Their motto is we have the meats, and you're saying they have great vegetarian options. Really? Yeah, okay, brother. Okay. Go and eat Meat Mountain from Arby's. Is it beef? Because I literally just said... Y'all don't listen, man. That's fine. That's fine. Did the sauce graduate from the air fryer? What do you mean graduate? Shut your ass up. That is my final form you're talking about. Wait, how's that how is air fryer not final form? Am I tripping? That's like a 50 million power level thing right there, bro. That's like the end of the Namek Saga as appliance right there. Arby's is a chum bucket. Oh, so that's bad. I know sauce is a secret Arby's Meat Mountain enjoyer. I don't think I would eat something called the Meat Mountain if even if I did eat beef. That sounds intimidating as hell, bro. Am I tripping? All right, anyway. Wait, is this the boss? I feel like it literally is, right? Like you put the frogs. No. We have to, no, there's more. You have to like fight. You have to like make a fan or something. I remember that part. Right? If I'm remembering correctly. You have to like make a war fan or something to like fight his ass. But I think we're about to fight him. Yeah, guys, this is already our first cheating boss. I have nearly died to this boss, but his whole thing is, if you don't blade when he tells you to blade or trap when he tells you to trap, he will do a pretty bad cheat, and then you'll die. So basically, the key is to pack both blades and traps. But also, if you have to blade or trap on a round that you would rather heal, that's where things get a little iffy. So it is worth mentioning that he's, you know, he's that guy. He's definitely that guy. So I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna go in just assuming that I'm gonna win. Console not having last summer Aquil updates unacceptable. Yeah, it's a little crazy. Dude, I'm at this point, I've reached out to Wiz. If they want to give any sort of update so people can actually, like, you know, have something to like look forward to, like, I'll be their guy. I will literally use my platform to share all the details. That helps me, that helps y'all. I've already reached out to them. If they like want to share anything about what's upcoming or their plans, I feel like that's like something that I don't even play console, and I'm still curious about it, bro. Pity systems and atavistic haven't hit consoles yet. Yeah, it's kind of bad. It is bad, bro. But you know what? They just launched. I don't think this is going to be the norm. Hopefully not the norm, bro. Console gets one update a year according to console contracts. Okay, so here's the part where you're going to have to actually, like, provide evidence, because I feel like you pulled that. Like, the evidence for that is up your ass. There's no way that's true. You're saying that they signed a contract, according to you anyways, where they could only update once a year. So then, where is this contract, out of curiosity? Because I feel like there's no way. Anna told me they said it in Discord. No way. When did this happen? I heard it as well. Am I tripping? I feel like there's no way this is accurate. My spidey senses are telling me that there was a statement, but they're interpreting it in the most extreme way. That's my spidey senses, chat. I could be wrong, but that's my spidey senses right now. Based on what little I know already. Because I don't even know why they would disclose that if that was a thing, first off. Y'all know Wiz. They don't share that type of stuff ever. They should, but they don't, you know, dude. Wiz benefits from a once-a-year update contract. Oh, who benefits? Yeah, no, I don't think anyone benefits. I feel like if they did that, that would not reach the light of day, bro. I sent a video for tomorrow. Get Anna Vajula. Why don't you tell me what they said? So that we can actually... Because I'm curious about this. I am curious about this, bro. Can we take a quick pause to discuss the outfit? Yeah, it's just, you know, I'm a fashion icon on Wiz. That's all that, I mean, I feel like that's all there is to really say, you know, man. I'm one of the leading fashion icons, plus, like, you know, fashion, what is it? Fashion legend, you know, that's just me. Don't worry about it, bro. Can that kill? Yeah, I didn't think that would happen. That's fine. It's drip or drown, and my brother's sauce is dripping. Thank you, my boy. Oh, I thought you were about to say that I was drowning. Hey, I appreciate it, bro. You're right, man. It is drip or drown. That's a good motto in life. I actually follow that motto in real life. Can y'all can tell, right? It's either drip or drown, man. Peter Griffin got better sense of fashion. Oh, okay. So now we're hurting my feelings. That's crazy. He wears the same thing in every episode. That's wild. That's actually like that had levels to it. I didn't like that, bro. My man said, there's 3 you fight. Storm came in hungry, and this man's. Are y'all asking what the name of the boss upcoming is? It's Cipactli. That's why we collected his teeth. Cipactli's teeth or whatever. But yeah, he has like a war dance cheat. So basically it's a dance where you have to do what he tells you to do. Or he kills you. And it will kill me. If I don't follow the cheat perfectly, we're dead. That part is like not a debate. A storm will always die because it's just a crazy cheat. And it's like in addition to the other moves that him and his minion can do. So it's like an interrupt. Those are like the worst types of cheats. You don't want to see those. You don't want to see those. You don't want to see those on a storm die equals delete. Am I going to be at Twin Giants? I want to be. After Pitch Black Lake is Floating Mountains and then it's Twin Giants. But we're about to be in Pitch Black Lake. I think there's one boss between then and now. And we're a lot faster at fighting the bosses now. I don't know if y'all noticed. So I feel good about that. We will, if we're doing BELLOQ, it'll be at the end of the stream, closer to the end. I hope y'all don't mind. I know that's a very, maybe we'll do it at the beginning of tomorrow's stream because there's going to be so many fights anyways. So either we fight BELLOQ or we make it very close to BELLOQ. I think that's the goal today. But dude, that's so much. So many things that could actually end the walkthrough right here and now. Like, that's a crazy bit, bro. It's time, right? For the boss. I mean, I think other than packing a lot of blades and traps, there's not much we could do to, like, actually prep. Unless, like, I don't know, unless I'm missing something. But we've beaten it before. So I know that that is how you do it. There might be a more optimal way to do it. That doesn't, like, you know. I feel like there's going to be a risk of death is the issue. We'll see, guys. We'll see. It's actually a crazy start. We just got here, I feel like. How many times do we have to talk to this man? Oh, good lord. Alrighty. Are we good? I didn't even... Oh my god. I'm stupid, y'all. I didn't even get the XP for that. That's fine. Honestly, I don't even care at this point. If you die, I should have another go. Y'all are already talking about the next playthrough? Are y'all good? No, we gotta believe in Naomi right now, bro. Or Naomi, or however you say her name. I don't know how to say her name. It doesn't matter. She's more than a name, bro. She's something beyond at this point. Y'all, we can't be talking like that. I hate how many times we go back and forward here. Yeah, no, it's actually like one of the worst. I really... AZTECA has a lot of places like this. Like the L game design, bro. Yo, Anna Vajula, lovely to see you here. We need you to clarify something. Apparently, BetaTuber said that you sent him a screenshot of them saying that it's in their contract that they can only do one update a year for console. But I feel like that's cap. Like, my spidey senses are... So, can you clarify what the screenshot of the message or whatever is? I'm curious what the hell they shared. Because, you know, it's in my contract to what? So, they don't know what the contract that man's just said. They don't even know what we're talking... So, BetaTuber, what's good? Because the homie that you said knew what you were talking about that has no idea right now. What's happening? Wait, I can't hear you. Then how do you know that I said the word contract? Yo, I'm getting tilted. I'm getting kind of tilted. How did you respond but you don't? Like, mad confused right now. What the hell is happening, bro? Should you pack Moon Shield? How do I get access to Moon Shield? Why console doesn't get updated? Apparently there was like... Let me see if I still have the stuff. When was this shared? I'm just curious and confused. And we're about to fight a cheating boss, and that doesn't make anything any better. Wait, Zenzen's here now, right? I believe. She, like, spawns here after this. Because I'm not trying to, like, you know, walk all the way back here an 8th time today. Pack, trap, and blade TCs. Yeah, I think that is what I gotta do. And apparently gear and equipment item cards don't remove it. Yeah, that's the other thing. I feel like we ran into that issue. So I'm just gonna do regular blade trap and all of that. What's your record against the rat? That's a great question. I think I'm 1 for 3, right? Because Vlad died. And then the myth died. I forgot his name already. That's actually sad. And Leroy was the only one that's... I've only had one wizard survive past Polaris. And that run made it into... that made it far, bro. Stefan? Was a myth's name Stefan? Yo, can I be honest? Irrelevant. I don't even... I mean, the way he died was really awful. But, like, how I don't remember him, man. Nah, he's not irrelevant. That was a really fun run. I had a lot of fun with that run. No problem. feel like it is hard to remember all the names, though. Wait, oh my god. Okay. I mean, do I need to do too much? I mean, obviously, put on the right pet. Put on the right deck. I have blades and traps. In main deck and side deck, right? And I want to say he does this weird thing where if you faint during the thing where he's supposed to make you... And you can't shield either, by the way. So that's something we can't rely on. That's his other cheat, I think, right? Hey, yo, shout out Ginny. Ginny's giving us... Actually, I'll look up we can't be... I trust y'all, but also... It's a die equals delete, bro. We can't be crazy with it. Man, it is our first cheating boss. It's one of the 2 today. That's not BELLOQ. If we don't fight BELLOQ, still 1 or 2 cheating bosses. Alrighty. Now the minions met, which should make it a little bit easier to kill. Wait, Stefan was the pretty one. I just called him the pretty. I was so blinded by his prettiness that I forgot his name. My bad, guys. My fault. He was iconic. I can't believe I've done this to him. Yo, my bad, man. Okay, the battle revolves around 2 cycles. The war dance and the charm dance. And each is 3 rounds in length. The first cycle, the war dance, starts round 3. And the second cycle starts in round 6. So during the war dance, you have to trap to get rid of his mark. During the charm dance, you have to blade to get rid of his mark. And I guess you only have, like, what? Let's see. You have to remove the mark. But what happens if you don't remove the mark? Let's see. If a mark is not removed on the first or second round of each cycle, he'll cheat cast a Dr. Vaughn, dealing 820 damage. That drains. And it also puts a minus 25 healing charm. And that's added on to everything. Okay. At the beginning of the 3rd round in each cycle, you cheat cast Dr. Vaughn's at any wizard who didn't get rid of the stun shield. Okay. So if we see a stun shield on us, we got to deal with it. And I'm pretty sure we can also get stunned by the minion. So I actually have to get rid of the minion very quickly and then deal with... So we're going to want to trap first. One of these, or I guess that, but I think... Do I have trap? I mean, I guess either Faint or Storm Trap, right? I think those are the big ones. I don't know if Windstorm even works. I mean, surely this can't be that bad, right? We've survived them before so many times. Yo, my boy, you don't got it, right? You don't got it like that? I don't... Dude, I really don't want to die right now. Like, I'm on a mission, man. Maybe we just go first. Wouldn't that be nice? Hey, thank you to Juju. Oh, okay. Now, I actually don't think that that's worth it.
Sent from Sauce's basement.
Hey, welcome. Sent from Sauce's basement is so outrageous. Welcome to the stream, but also, wow, man. All right, we need to discard a lot, and we actually cannot tower shield. So really, I think my only good move is A, to hope that that man uses his pips and doesn't Medusa. And B... Oh, should I just faint? Wait, but the war dance doesn't start until round 3, the wiki said. So we don't have to trap yet, right? Okay. Yeah, the second it does start, we're gonna have to do something, bro. I mean, that's like whatever. Yo, thank you, Simmer Kira. How you doing, Kira? Thank you for the 9 months and enjoy the after review. Hey, it's true. Okay, guys, if I get Medusa'd, what do I honestly do? If the minion Medusas me, I can't respond to the cheat and avoid the Vaughn. So I get a Medusa and a Vaughn, essentially. So what do you do in that scenario, dude? That's just, like, not fair, you know? I actually feel like our deck is butt cheeks. I'm just gonna wand hit. Because you're gonna want to respond to the trap cheat cycle at the beginning of next turn. So yeah, this would be the perfect round for them to Medusa, because I don't even think I can respond. Okay, they didn't do it. So what, should we trap? Should we? I liked the early heal, because that way we didn't have to heal when we need to respond to a cheat. So that was smart. I think so far that's the one good move that we've done. Now, ideally, next round, if I'm understanding the cheat correctly, he's going to make us have to trap to avoid the Vaughn. So I'm going to trap right now, right? And hopefully that's not a misplay. Is that a mark? Okay, perfect. So that is the first cheat cycle. Now, I could have only responded to that this turn or the turn after. So I'm gonna do it this turn. Damn, that did a lot. That's a natural attack, dude. What do you mean? Okay, but at least there's no Medusa incoming. I don't like that they're spamming natural attack. That is so much. Oh, I need that. I need that. Should I shark the minion? Dude, I see. This is why we made this pet. It's for this moment right here. Because we're going to get rid of the mark. And then we want to get rid of the minion before he ever does the mark with the Medusa. Then we're just dead. Right? Okay. Doing good, broke AF this month. Hey, you know what? We've all been there. The grind's the grind. You got the Simmer Cure. And thank you for the prime. Hey, you still support me hella with that prime, though. So don't worry about it, you know? And I hope you're enjoying the stream. As always, lovely to see you here. Guys, I think you have to do that to kill the minion. The mark is gone, so we don't have to worry about blading for a little bit. This is what, round 4? Yeah. It's round 4. Round 6 is when we want to blade. I think that's a no-brainer, you gotta do it type of move. I would have liked energizing battery. Damn, he does that. That hoe has storm hits. If he has ice spells that do storm damage. Yeah, good. Yeah, good. You know what? Perfect. Because then I get the sprite value and I get some burst healing. And the thing that I'm giving up, it's not the only heal on me. I can't believe... Wait, is that a 3 pip? Was that deadass 3 pips and it did that much? Why do some bosses break every rule? I don't get it, my boy. Okay, that's like an atrocious amount of damage. Beautiful. Okay. So now it's round 5, I want to say. So we don't have to do anything blade related until next turn. But I mean, I will do that, right? Okay. And we didn't have a mark on ourselves. That's huge. Yeah, that's right. That's right. We got some strats. We got some goddamn strats, my boy. I mean, that's huge, right? And now it's round 6, so it's blade time, hopefully, if I'm understanding the cheats correctly. I don't even think you need that. You have that for the next cycle, right? And you can't blade, so we might as well get rid of it. Am I understanding this correctly? Now it's the blade dance. Okay. Wow. Oh, we're doing well, by the way. We're like actually like really, this is good. I'm that guy. I'm that guy. We're that guy. I'm not dying here. God damn it. That's huge. So now we don't have to worry about the Vaughn again. And honestly, I don't mind blading if I get... That's huge. You need that. I was gonna say, if I get a TC blade, like, why not? Okay, so we don't have that. So I am just gonna pass. I don't think you need to do anything. So now this is round 7. Okay, he has like a gigantic hit though. And I couldn't have shielded if I wanted to. It's just not a thing. I do think that's your best bet. Yo, what's he gonna do though? Like that ass? Oh, he got rid of the... Okay, he got... I guess that's for me blading. He got rid of everything. My boy, why does he keep spamming this? That's a double buff? Okay, I mean, that kind of wasn't that bad. For some reason. I mean, it's not great. Okay. So now it's what, round 8? So next round is when we want to trap, right? So I am going to wait to do that. Should I just do another blade while we're waiting? Oh, I'm dumb. I should have trapped already. I miscounted. So now next round I have to trap. Otherwise, I'm just dead to a Vaughn. Because he's doing too much damage. Honestly, it's going to be very close. Wait, there's nothing that happens because I bladed when I was supposed to trap, right? No, but I should have, like, healed. What happened? Wait, what? But I bladed. Was I supposed to trap, though? Did I mess up? Okay, just to be safe, I am gonna trap. But I don't think that should have done that. This whole scaring the hell out of me. Okay, honestly, at least he used his pips. I'm just gonna trap just in case, like, that was like... It better not glitch and Vaughn anyways. Yo, can I get a make cast? I'm not gonna survive a Vaughn. I had to trap in case. Wait, but that should have been... Did I misread it? Yo, Pat? No, really? That's fine. I mean, that is why I shouldn't have had a thing to worry about. So I don't know what just happened, chat. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. But I do think he won't Vaughn. Right? That's the key. And I'm gonna heal and not die. Yo, don't do it. Okay. I thought he was about to do it. Hey, yo. Yeah, this fight, it's like, it could go very badly, huh? I guess I could have just, I could have just hit. That's fine. That's fine. I think let's do that. And now let's blade, I guess. Because it's the charm dance. Okay. Imagine. Okay, so we found a way for... Why is he doing all that, though, dude? He's, like, double buff stacked. You know, I didn't mention the part of the cheat where he has extra blades and traps. That is actually very annoying. Okay, that I'm confident that we disabled the cheat, right? Do I just go for it? Before this hoe takes our name? Yo, I didn't know for 100% what was about to happen there. Okay. I mean, that's a double buffed Wraith, dude. That's gonna hurt. How much that doing? Good lord. Yeah, that's a hard boss. It's actually one of the harder bosses in all of AZTECA, like, believe it or not. I genuinely thought it was over. I thought I messed up. That would be so punishing if you bladed instead of trapped and it removed the mark and prevented you from removing it the right way. Imagine. I've never done that, so I wouldn't have known. I mean, he's cooked, right? If he's not, something's got to kill right out of it. Nice, nice. Oh my god. Okay. Let's not make it that close ever again, because I didn't like the way that felt, y'all. Hey, yo. Hey, get the hell out of that stone. I don't know what the stone is for, but I'm glad we got it, my boy. Good lord. Okay. Another obstacle out of our way, my boy. The next major obstacle, if we count all the Pitch Black Lake bosses as not obstacles, is the double boss fight at the end of Pitch Black Lake. Although, I would say the bosses are a problem, too. Nah, you know what? We're out here. We're out here, and we're killing it, goddammit. What are your thoughts on making advanced combat more integrated into main content? You should check out today's video. I kind of talked about it a little bit. I mean, a little bit. I feel like the TCs that we talked about in the video today are really, really related to that. Alrighty. I mean, we're in Pitch Black Lake, right? You know what? Give me, give me a blade. Get them out of here. Get them out of here, my boy. Oh my god. After watching that fight, Shababa's gonna be crazy? Yeah. I can set to the schools that we fight in Shababa better than death. I cannot set to death as a storm. But there are ways to set to element... Really? There are ways to set to elemental schools. And the last fight involves ice and storm. Okay, well that's annoying that that just happened. So that might be the one silver lining. Maybe. God damn, y'all. That was not an easy fight. It's okay. You know what really helped that Storm Shark early? I needed that. Otherwise, you know. I always underestimate how good that Blade and Trap Extra are. But you know what? We're okay. Microsoft Xbox guidelines that video game developers must follow when creating games. The XRs outline a comprehensive... Can you, get the mumbo jumbo out and just tell me what Wiz said about their console update schedule? Like, you're posting 5 billion paragraphs. Like y'all said something very specific. I don't have the specific certification, so it was a lie earlier about them only being able to update once a year. That's all I wanted to know. These hoes really saying things with chest and they don't, like, what is this, bro? What the hell? If you're in the Twitch chat, you know why I'm annoyed. What the hell is this? It's fine, it's fine. Yo, let's give him a leak. What's the longest world in Wiz? It's either Chrysalis or AZTECA. Which is why it's crazy to be dying here. And it's happened a lot, actually. But it's fine. It's fine, man. Hey, thank you to Vibing. Thank you to 2 Bomb. My boy just got home. Hey, welcome, welcome.
Got home, guys.
Bro,
Loss also.
we almost died
What's
just
good?
now. You almost came home to the most... Imagine coming home to us being in Unicorn Way, bro. I just wouldn't want that. Me personally, I wouldn't be vibing with that, bro. They're not allowed to update at the same rate as PC. You mean that it's harder to update than with PC. Not that they're not allowed. Because you just said there's extra steps to certify updates. So all you can speculate from that is that it might be harder. Not that they cannot do it. Right? Which is maybe the same thing that everyone already knows. I'm going to restart the stream. It was a cheating boss that we literally just fought. That was like our first actual, like, you know. Honestly, dude, that man had it out for your boy. Nah, but we good. Not today, my boy. Not today. Yo, let's give my man's us. Did I say hi to you, Stormhawk? Welcome, Stormhawk. Hope you're having a good day, my boy. Alrighty. I guess unenchanted. It takes extra time, so it'll be 3 updates a year as compared to 4 updates. See, that's the number that I want to know more. Like, is that what that means? Otherwise, we don't have any actual info. We're just, like, guessing based on things that we don't know about, you know? Which is fine, but I'm just saying, like, let's not say that it's factual if we're just speculating. What's good, Luna? How you doing? Hey, what's good, Crimson? I'll say hi to all of y'all, my boy. You'd rather spend 13k crowns and go through Chrysalis again? Is that the World Elixir price? I do think it's crazy that they're clearly aware of the problem that Chrysalis and AZTECA are, because simply off the price of the World Elixir, you know, man, it's obvious that they know what they've done, man. They know what they've done. Literally, they can't just update consoles when they have it ready. They have to give it to Sony and let them approve it. I guess. I mean, that still doesn't tell me how often they can update a year, y'all. That's kind of the big, like, if you're a console player, that's all you want to know. Not all these. I'll be so real, dude. Contracts and legal jargon and all of that. I feel like Wiz has a great opportunity just to, like, skip past all that. Just tell the players the truth. Isn't that all we want at the end of the day? I feel like all that extra stuff, like, I genuinely don't care, you know, man. Like, maybe that's just me. Wait, we have the wrong pad on. All right, there we go. Gotta put the XP on, my boy. I feel like sometimes, like, all the legalese aside, I just want to know how many updates a year they're getting, bro. Like, you know, that's genuinely all I want to know. But maybe Wiz doesn't know yet. I think that might be the issue, right? Alrighty. We're in the next area already, y'all. Now, this area has a lot of bosses that could be a problem. I don't anticipate a depth here until maybe the double boss fight at the end. But they could still be a problem. So we gotta be mad careful, bro. Mad careful. It's safe to say 2 updates, maybe 3. Based on what? Do y'all get the issue here? We don't know. They haven't said anything. Y'all just said that we said something. They didn't say anything. I'm done with this. I'm done with this. This actually, it's just, I don't know what the hell's going on, man. People just making up headcanon, bro. They're yapping. They're yapping like you don't know. You don't know anything that we don't know. So why are we acting like, you know? Anyway, I'm sorry, but like, come on, man. They were like, it's in their contract that they could do 1 update a year. Like, how do you get that out of what you just said? That's how this started, by the way. No. Yeah, I'm done with this. So that was yap. That was fully yap. That's what I wanted to know. Now I know, bro. Who said I said that? BetaTuber said that you said that, bro. So that's kind of the problem. And I thought that Wiz said that, because why would you say it with confidence? But now I know what's happening. It's fine, man. It's fine. I'm over it, man. I just thought they said something that I missed. That's all I wanted to get to the bottom of, goddammit. It's fine. Hey, if you're a console player, man, if we have actual concrete numbers or anything, I'll make a video on it, bro. I got y'all, because I feel like everyone is saying a lot of things, man. I mean, are they... Hold up. This is, like, not one of those where I can't collect, right? Please, man. Don't do me like that, man. BetaTuber on jail watch. I'm dead ass. You're not wrong, bro. Okay. There's honestly not that many bosses here. There's like, what, 3 or 4? Before the pyramid. And the pyramid is actually the hard bit, right? So we'll see. We're gonna be on, like, you know. But I'll be honest. A couple of them have put me on fraud watch before. So I am gonna, like, make sure that I'm not, like, you know. I'm not letting them do anything too crazy to me. Alrighty. Chad, do we want Storm Spear? I feel like Storm Spear, we haven't needed it. If it was actually that good, I would have used it way more, dude. Homie sounds like a vibe. What? The Pitch Black League? Oh, never mind. You talking about playing Pokemon and watching Sauce. That sounds like a great night. Okay, it is a Death Ice. That cannot be that bad, right? We'll put this back in, though. Just for whatever it's worth.
I have the
right?
fire and the fury at my command.
I think depending on whether we go first round is whether I'll take them seriously. But yes, this is the part where I'm first. So I'm literally going to throw out crazy ass moves out, like left, right, center. I mean, could I just like, you know, just for the one time, my boy. Just get him out of here. He's looking at me weird. Get him out of here. Damn it, that would have been sick. Okay, but to be fair. Okay, well, there you go, the fizzle. I was going to say, to be fair, if it had hit max, it would have been really good, right? Have I died here before? In AZTECA, that's where our last run ended. Specifically, this area, no. But there's a first for everything, bro. When we died in AZTECA last time, I never died in AZTECA before. And a lot of people thought it wasn't even going to happen. But now look at us. Was that a good shield? Hey, yo! The best shield. A 10 pip shield, my boy. Okay. This is probably going to trigger an overtime heal. Because it's an overtime. Which is huge. There's 4 opportunities for us to get it, my boy. Do you think you'll be able to stitch movement, speed, and stats to mount? You're asking, would we be able to make it appear like one, but move like another? I would love that, bro. It's one of those, like, easy ideas for money that no one would complain about. Like, literally just stitching. Hey, we knew this was happening. So I guess Shark the minion? I like, literally feel like that's always your answer, bro. If you get this, there's no other way to kill the minion quick. That's why we made this pet. Especially from first. But I don't have that. You know what? Let's just do that and then take the heal. And maybe I'll crit and kill the minion. And if not, I'll want it. When does the game get hard? I'm in Celestia and Breezin. Well, first off, this is hard because there's a restricted rule set. So it's been hard for me anyway since the beginning. As far as, like, real difficulty, I'm gonna keep it real with you. If you have meta gear, you're not really gonna struggle to, like, quest without self-imposed rules like this. It's just kind of the way Wiz is. And I'm not saying that it's, like, it's a bad thing. I think it's meant as a casual game, right? So, you know. I think it depends on how you're playing. You know, what school you're on, maybe. But I would say, especially if you, like, have a max wizard that can make a pet for your wizard. Like, it's very easy. Like, if you can make a solid couple of pets, you're basically sorted for everything. And you know, like, where to buy enchants for the first arc. Like, you could speed run the game. Like, someone that knows what they're doing, you could probably get through the game, I want to say, maybe through arc 2 in, like, a week, if you really wanted, bro. I've thought about it. I feel like you could go even further in a week, if you really wanted to. But, I mean, then you just lose out on the best parts of the game by speedrunning too much, you know, man? Chat, you know what? I say based on the hand, and based on the fact that we shielded that Avenging, we could get away with Stormlording this guy. We just blade spam so that the Lord will kill the minion, and then faint, right? I don't think we're dying to an ice death. If you have time off or just really go for it, I've done level 1 through Dragonspire in a day. That's wild. Wait, what do you mean in a day? Like in 24 hours? Did you sleep? I think I've done that as a kid though. I feel like during my my most, like, I don't even think I could do that like as an adult. But as a kid, because bro, kids got like different energy. Like the rules don't apply when you're like, your body's like different back then, you know, man? I think as a kid I've done something similar. Like one of my wizards, I swear I got to Mushu in a day. In one calendar day, like waking up 9 AM, going to bed around midnight. I feel like I've done something similar to that, but I doubt I've done it to Dragonspire. That's crazy, bro. That seems like a terrible idea because then all the previous April Fool's mounts will look ridiculous. Wait, why? You could just make, why not? You could just make the stitch, like you could, I think it's fine. I feel like mount stitching, it's just fun. It's the way you want it. You could always unstitch it, just like everything else in the game, right? Yeah, let's go Wampa, welcome. Been a minute since I hopped out of stream. Welcome to the Storm die equals delete. We are rapidly approaching our all-time Storm die equals delete record, which is at the end of the world. So, hey, if y'all are rolling through, turn on noties, man. There's a double boss fight coming up. We nearly died to a cheating boss just now. I mean, yeah, I would call that nearly dying. I would. I feel like one other round in a slightly different way, GG. They're also doing a lot of damage and I can't heal now. Is that going to be a problem? It is a 65, in fact. Which kind of forces our hand. Like, we gotta... Because I can't really heal, can I? You need more buffs to kill the boss, though. Why not use Jin for the healing gambit? It doesn't really scale up by number of heals. You need 3 or it's not good. And getting 3 heal over times is really hard. Oh, damn. He actually sent a big-ass hit. So I could have killed and prevented this, but I don't think it would have killed the boss. But was that dumb? Yeah, see, this from second, again, this just wouldn't work that well. I'd be in a lot of trouble if they were first. But I guess we're okay, as long as we don't fizzle. I think fizzling would be big tragedy. Big tragedy if I fizzle. Thank you, appreciate it. I appreciate it hella. They might just be dead, right? We'll land the crit. What is that, 5 buffs and a feint is one of them? I don't know why I wasn't feinting every AZTECA boss back. I was scared that it would kill me. But I think you just gotta time it right. Is he dead? Nice! Hey, yo, beautiful. Okay. Are there any drops that we could get? We already got the best amulet. There's a ring. Isn't there like a damage ring? And a damage theme that could be better at this point? Yeah, we're looking for damage stuff that gives pip chance and preferably some outgoing thrown in. Right? Like, this is not doing anything. But also, I have a way to get damage on a ring, but I'd have to give up outgoing, but I can't do that. I feel like giving up outgoing now is like a terrible ass idea, bro. Alrighty. Are we in the next area? We are. Beautiful. Okay, I feel like this is where we fight Mac the Knife or something, right? Or something like that. That whole serious. These ices are not ices. That's the problem. Even when they have ice dual school identity, they're not ice. So at this point, ice is just storm. Could have gotten an incoming heal deck. Oh, have I already missed out on drops today, you're saying? Well, that's sad. You know what? That's fine. You can't get every drop, man. It's a drop your only rule set. It's, you know, if you got every drop, then every run would be the same anyways. I remember when I was still in school, I did all Wizard City in one night on a wizard. That's realistic. You could do that. That sounds like a good ass night, by the way. That sounds like a night done right. Can't believe Mac the Knife is 98 years old. What? Is that Wiz lore? Was I born in India? Hell yeah, I was. I'm a full-blooded, true born. No, I'm kidding. I don't look at it like that. Low key though, it is crazy. I mean, I don't know how my situation's gonna be, but it is crazy for the most part. I don't know anyone in my family other than like distant relatives that are not born and raised in India, like ethnically Indian. Like a lot of them moved to other places and whatnot, but it is crazy. I think I'm like 100%. It's like kind of crazy, bro. Wizard City is a wait, but is that even possible to be 100% Indian? I don't even know if that's a thing. I should take one of those ancestry tests, bro. You know, sometimes my hair, it's very distinct. Y'all might have noticed, but no one in my family has hair like this. There's like a little similarity here and there, but it's not like this, you know? And it's giving conspiracy theory. I don't know. Like, was I adopted? Like, who am I, man? So I don't know. Maybe I could do an ancestor. Are you a fish? I don't know if I'm a fish, bro. Yo, skip Bobcat. Welcome. Lovely to see you on Twitch, my boy. Welcome to the stream. Alrighty. Do I have to fight more of these? Why is it always 3, bro? I got an Indian friend with the same hair as you. I'm not asking if I'm Indian or not. I'm just wondering, am I adopted? That I guess, but also it could be from a non-Indian. I don't know. I wouldn't know, bro. I don't know where this hair, I don't know where this originated, like in the gene pool or whatever. We all thought he had a perm. You know how many times I've been asked that? Well, oh, do you have a perm? It kind of annoys me. It's like, this is my natural hair and you're asking me that? Isn't that like, I don't know, offensive? I had so many people touch my hair growing up too. Like, y'all know that? I feel like some people, if you have the type of hair, you'll know. I hated that. Oh my God, bro. I wanted to punch up so many people that did that, but You can't, bro. Take it as a compliment? Nah, but dude, if like you're just chilling and someone's just touching up your hair because they like how it looks, that's like a serious breach of boundaries, bro. That's serious right there. I got curly hair too. Oh, and you've had people ask like if you have a perm. Like, isn't that like kind of like, I don't know why it pisses me off so much, but you know, it's crazy. It does. It's like, come on, man, have some boundaries, man. What are we doing, brother? Alrighty. I wish we could just go to the pyramid from here. But alas, they don't let you, man. They don't let you. Alrighty. Look at us go, though. Asking if it's a perm is a compliment. Wait, why? Isn't it like kind of like, I don't know. Like you got to go out of your way to do. I guess, yeah, there's nothing wrong with a perm. So I guess I'm not offended by that. It's just I feel like it's just weird. It's like because like, you know, it's like you can't exist naturally or something. Which is, I guess, my issue with it. This is my first time. Hey, welcome, Be Scared. I'm about to be scared today. It's the best attempt I've had. So for Storm, our best run ended at the end of this world. And we're basically going to get to the final area of the world today. Not to mention all the cheating, but like, dude, they're like the same difficulty as what we died to, basically. There's just more of them where we died, which is why we died, really. But dude, the fact that we made it back, a lot of people thought I wouldn't come back on the Storm. They thought it was over, bro. People pay hundreds of dollars to have hair. A perm is $100. Wait, I didn't know this. Oh, damn. Maybe I should pretend to have one so that people think I got guap. You know, maybe. I don't know if that's dumb. Don't do that. Does it matter if you have guap? No. So, you know, why do that? They're expensive? Really? Okay. Yeah, I've always... I feel like it is a certain type of person that would get a perm, but I don't know why I feel that way. Or what I even feel on that. I don't know. Perms are terrible. Yeah, they mess up your hair growth, like, a lot. Naturally curly hair gang stays on top. I hope I never lose my hair, man. It scares me, man. A lot of my friends, their hairlines are going right now. And I think I'm like one of the few. Bro, is that the modern day equivalent of like just lucky AF? Is that good RNG? I think I got good hair RNG, bro. I got a receding hairline at 22. I'm sorry, hey, shout out to all y'all that have it. Don't worry, it's not a big deal. I just feel like if it's a big part of your identity, like, it would hurt, right? This is all I got, man. This is all I got. It's like the core part of me, man. I bet when y'all think of me, y'all think of the hair. Like, I guarantee it. So many of y'all, you know? My hair was my everything. I'm sorry. Okay, if it was, I'm sorry, man. You know what, man? Even if it is, you just have to, like, you know, reacclimate to your new thing. I saw one gray hair. Dude, I have a gray hair. Wait, are you talking about yourself or me? I have a gray hair. It freaked me out. I don't know where it came from, why it's on me. Is that normal for a 26-year-old to have a gray hair? It's just one. So I feel like surely it can't be that bad, right? I don't know, it kind of freaked me out, bro. Like, trying to pull it out and it wouldn't come out. I thought it was like, I don't know, some like fluff. Oh my god, it's this dude. Mac the Knife. Did we fight him right away? I feel like we do, right? Oh my god. Look at this. That's how you know it's serious. There's a dude waiting outside the sigil because it's too hard. Oh, I hate to do it to him. It's just I hate to do it, but I gotta do it. Oh, I feel bad because now he's gonna think it's personal. I'm sorry, Matthew, or whatever your name was. I think it was Matthew. I hate to do it, but I had to do it to him. I had to do it. And no one ever has the ability to, like, come, you know, bro, swang them. That's just a sauce patent pending strat, you know, man. I feel bad, but it's a solo, guys. It's a solo. It's not me. It's not personal. Maybe from his perspective, you know, man. I feel bad, though. It is. I thought I saw him. I was like, God damn. We should definitely have ice shields. You have to do that, Matthew. Yo, my bad, my bad. I'm sorry that I did him like that. Yo, look, what if we just witness the start of a villain arc, bro? That dude's gonna be the next dude that follows me around and tries to join everything. We're good, right? Okay, first, second RNG here matters a lot. And we are first. Come on, man. Just give it to him. Y'all, they never give it to him for some reason, bro. Just make it not terrible. That's all I'm asking, man. Make it not stupid. God damn it! He's been stuck on that boss for a year. Wait, but like, I understand why this is a hard boss. It actually, look at him, bro. Look at how much he does on a natural attack. 500. I think that is the most powerful natural attack for an ice in AZTECA. That's the most powerful, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, they're like both critting. This is not okay. And I didn't even kill the goddamn minion. I mean, is it that bad? Maybe if we could, like, I don't know, kill through the weakness. I do think you want to do that, because Lord of Winter is going to be a goddamn problem, right? Yeah, this hoe, I'm not letting them get away with all that. Really? Oh, okay, Mac. Okay, my boy. Maybe if you're not careful, Mac, I might smack that ass. Wait, no, not his ass. I don't know what. I tried. I really tried. Oh my God. Okay, just do that. Just do that. I didn't mean his ass. Just smack. Like, I meant smack like beat him. His natty's 175, 350, or 525. Wait, does that kill though? Maybe a Wante kills out of it. Okay, that's huge. That's huge. That's huge. That is really huge. As long as the minions are dead, I'm less worried. Wait, oh my God, big brain time. Faint while you have a frostbite on. That way you make a good move into a bad move, right? Now, if he uses this, I will start panicking. Because that's not going to be pretty. Nah, why? Brother, yeah, good, good. Ho. Well, okay, yeah, now we're safe. Now he doesn't have a buffed ass hit. What's the worst that he could do? This is ending badly? Listen, just because he's like kind of like, he's got it a little bit, but we already barely survived a cheating boss there. Look at this. Look at how good it is, bro. That overtime literally triggered a heal after my turn. We love that. What are you going to do, bruh? Okay, he's spamming his best ass hit. But that doesn't do 500. No crit. Yeah. Oh, and would you look at that? Another energizing. Wow. I think Mac is about to get smacked. As prophesied. Okay. I mean, yeah, you don't need that or that. That's right. Bro, this is a pet that's gonna let us break our record, man. It's too hard to survive without it. Bro, he healed us 70 HP with that. That's literally negative damage. We love it. This is what we need for Shabalba, by the way. And BELLOQ. And the double boss fight incoming. Oh, dude, that double boss fight's around the corner. There's like 2 bosses between here and there. And even after that, we're only in the floating mountains. There's still a good bit of stuff to do before BELLOQ, so stay tuned, y'all. But yes, we are aiming for BELLOQ today. Even if it's at the very end of the stream. I just feel like I owe it to y'all, man. You know what? I really like the idea of that. And we're stunned, but next turn we can do it, right? Okay. If the pet doesn't sleep in Shabalba, we're so chill. I think if the pet doesn't sleep, we have a chance, is more accurate. We don't have a chance without something good happening. The way we died, it was not preventable. Like, maybe if I'm like some kind of psychic, but I'm not, alas, I'm not psychic, guys. We're good, right? I think the energizing still has a turn left on it. Yeah, it's beautiful. So now this should do quite a bit. Then we can just finish him off with an owl, right? They all have rank 10 spells, so we have to be on the lookout for that. Like Lord of Winter. Is that gonna like land and do a lot, or like, I don't mind that, dude. Good God. I love that so much. I feel like people don't even use that in PvP. That Storm Shark is a PvE mechanic, bro. Even though it shouldn't be. Oh yeah, he's about to get styled on. I don't think he can kill us, right? With all the heals that we got. Hopefully. What are your upcoming targets, training points wise? My boy, what is this? A shareholder meeting? What am I trading? I don't know. Faint? I genuinely don't know, man. I think Faint would be cool. That boy said, what are my targets? That man's a CEO. I can tell, bro. Hey, if you're watching and you're a CEO, I think you owe everyone here gifted subs just to like share the love, you know. I'm just saying. I'm just shooting my shot just in case, you know, man. Because I mean, come on, man. At that point, you feel me? I'm gonna say, do we have potent and sharpen? No, but I don't think we need it. I'm not gonna faint stack. I'm gonna die, and I already have a sharpened blade pet. So low key, do I need it? How many gifted? It depends on your company. If you're Jeff Bezos, I mean, go ham. It's not hurting you. Strong disagree, you need those? Not like at the moment, though, you know? I think. Well, I guess I could be wrong on that. Maybe another feint? Actually, you don't need another feint. I think you just go for an Allen one. But yeah, I do think Potent Trap, Sharpen, Galvanic, those are good to have. So those are going to be right around the corner. As far as what I use my other training points on, maybe more life stuff to heal. Y'all keep asking for me to do weaving, and I still don't know what I would weave into. Is he dead, by the way? Better be. Wait, dude, the pet low-key carried, and we went first. It's actually a hard fight. In my opinion, not the easiest one. I mean, it's just a regular boss, but still. Hey, get him out of here. I'm a storm owling Andy. Get him out. Oh, they could have given it to him. They could have. They chose not to give it to him, bro. Crazy scenes. The TCs are enough of a substitute for the potent and sharpen. That's what I think, yeah. If I didn't have a sharpen blade pet, I would feel differently about it. But I would rather do that ahead of Shabalba and actually get through BELLOQ today than do that and then not be able to get to BELLOQ, you know? Because I feel like y'all trying to see that, bro. Okay. We're about to level up, so let me level lock. Right, there's no way that's not a level up. And then what? After that, is this going to get to Ancient? It is. So should we go for another hatch? It depends. I think if it gets double resist, I need to know what it gets at Epic to even consider it. We hitting the record today? I think we're going to be very close. But keep in mind, it's going to be the same difficulty as where we died, right? Especially the double boss fights. That's going to be crazy. So I'm not saying anything about breaking any records today. That might be tomorrow, but that doesn't mean that today is safe. You feel me? And that's the best way to put it, man. So I am scared. I'm not taking it for granted out here. Would you just collect these? Okay. Just walk past them, right? Okay. Hold on. Let's do everything outside of combat and then train our pet. That way we're like, you know. Are you making a new pet? I'm trying to make a damage heavier one. Because so far I have no pets with damage. No dealer, no giver, none of that, you know. And that's just kind of crazy, you feel me? Alrighty. Let's train the pet, y'all. We need it out here. You have 6 mob fights before Sapotech? Yeah, but you know what? So much of it is just like first round temp. I will literally first round tempest these hoes. These frauds. They're getting tempested. Yeah, this is like the annoying part of Pitch Black Lake. But we're almost at the double boss fight, which is huge. Why make a new pet? I mean, why not? It's probably the better question. I already made an ultra pet, right? So I might as well make 2 pets. Because here's the thing. The pet that we made, the Maycast heal spam one, is great to survive our current record. But, dude, I'm ambitious. I want to do something with this wizard. Or one wizard eventually that's never been done. I'm trying to beat the whole damn game. And you can't do that with just 1 pet. It's not possible. So that's... Hey, thank you to Mythic Cryptic. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the love. Hey, hold on. Oh my... Wait, are you a CEO? Oh my god. No, I doubt it. But if you are... But also, you know what? Whatever you are. Thank you. Thank you, Mythic. Hey, W's in the Twitch chat. Gotta thank the homie if you got a gifted sub. I already see someone in the chat that got a gifted. Enjoy the ad review. And thank you, Mythic. I appreciate it, my boy. Hey, yo. Alrighty. Let's see. I'm willing to train this even further. All things considered. Depending on, you know. Depending on some things. You feel me? Let's see what it gets. Because I need... A storm needs damage, bro. Like, just to, like, quest, even. Come on, man. Give me something. Give me something hype. I don't mind that. Oh, I don't mind that. Oh, I kind of do want to keep going with this. As long as it gets proof I can affix Storm Dealer. I think we keep going with this, right? I mean, the Storm Giver is, like, progress, right? Okay. That way we don't have to, like, worry about another pet today. And honestly, frankly, like, if we have an ultra pet, making a bunch of bases, that's just not going to work for your boy. Can you make a video about Pet Derby and how Wiz should revive it? I mean, I could try. I've never really done Pet Derby. I've done Pet Derby. To be fair, I've done Pet Derby. But have I done a lot of it? No, unfortunately. You know what I'm saying, dude? That's like the only thing. Gotta get Will up. Oh, you're right. Is there... You know what? I have a bunch of grilled cheeses that I haven't crafted yet. Like the really good ones. I'll do that if this doesn't fail by epic. Because I'm not going to use this pet until it gets double resist anyways, right? Okay, low-key, though. I bet one of these epics is energizing battery. So if we got energizing battery and proof, that would be a very good pet. Because then I get a fixed dealer. Like, that's a guaranteed dealer affix. Then we have a ward pet and a dealer pet. So I don't know. Maybe not that, actually. We'll see. It's still a base. I think that's the way to look at it. Let's get try hard. Daddy, welcome, welcome. Welcome to a dangerous episode of the Storm Die Equals Delete. We're going far today. Or at least we're hoping. There's a lot of obstacles in front of us. Alrighty. We have a bunch of minions to fight right now. But you know what? I'm ready. I'm ready to fight all these damn minions. Wonder if we get the BELLOQ? Well, the floating mountains is the next area. And we're basically there. And after the floating mountains is where BELLOQ is. Basically, like, he's one of the earlier quests after the floating mountains. So it's like one area away. I have the wrong AZTECA on. I mean, whatever. You're gonna have to lord anyways, right? Oh, today's your birthday? Officially becoming an Unk at 25. You know what, man? Welcome to the Unk Club. We're just welcome, man. It only goes downhill from here, man. How does one get dealer ultra jewels? You can craft them. So go to the pet pavilion dude. I think his name is Tenant or something. I don't know why his name is Tenant, but like that dude, and he sells you the recipe. Basically, the homie, I think his name is Tenant or something. He's right next to the Way of the Ninja Pig game. He's in that building. You can buy the recipe. You need a jewel crafting table, but that is how we're gonna craft the ultra jewels that we're eventually gonna put on the pet that I have on right now. So there you go. If you're an Unk, I'm an Unk, and that's unacceptable. I mean, y'all have made it known that you think I'm an Unk. But you know what? If I am an Unk and I can beat my own Storm Die Equals Delete record, I'm one of the best Unks out there, bro. Because I feel like an Unk almost implies that you're washed. But there's nothing washed about this. We got some Unk allegations. I know, man. It's really annoying. Hey, how you doing, Fedora, man? Wait, did you just roll through? Welcome, welcome. You missed a close call, not gonna lie. But we're alive to tell the tale. That damn cheating, it's just the cheating bosses, bro. It's weird, I feel like they don't make cheats that feel dangerous. Oh, you been here? Yo, my bad, man, my bad. Listen, hey, I'm trying to read every chat. I'm sorry if I missed any. I'm half joking also, thanks. No, but I will say this. 25 is when things started feeling easier. Like, my brain was able to, like, do things better. But my body started going downhill. I could tell, you know, man. Like, you're just not invincible. Like, if you rest and eat well and all, you're good. But if you don't, oh my God, but your body lets you know, man. I feel like it's, I understand now why everyone in, like, their late 20s and 30s tries to be healthy. It's because if you don't, it sucks. It sucks. Like, it genuinely sucks ass, bro. BELLOQ is in this area? No. He's not for a little bit. I don't know if we'll actually fight him today. I'm hoping. If your body gives up at 25, that isn't good. No, I'm not talking about, like, giving up, but it's like, you know what I mean, right? Like, if you have, like, a night out or something, like, your body will be like, yo, what the hell, bro? And then your whole next day is, like, it's like that type of thing, you know? Anytime you do a little bit more than usual, like, I think that's a valid take. Like, I feel like a lot of people feel that way, you know? I'm on the day-to-day, I'm good. But dude, especially I've noticed this, like when I have like I don't do this that often, but like if I have like a night out, oh my God, the next day is awful. Like the morning after, awful, bro. The love is real. I was in the army. Oh, your body shot a little bit. Hey, you know what? Thank you for your service though, homie. Low key real, you're still alright, but I definitely can't do a big day. Yeah, and eat like ass and get no sleep and all that. Yeah, like that used to be my philosophy in life, dude. I just used to like be like, oh, I gotta get it done. Screw sleep, screw eating, whatever. I'm getting it done, you know? I can't do that anymore, you feel me? If I mess up my sleep schedule, your whole week is ruined. No, bro, it's a real thing. Just take peptides. Get your dumb ass out of here. Bro, we can't even be joking about that, bro. People out here pushing drugs on the kids and ODing on kick. Like, it's awful. I can't believe it's happening. And they're still allowed to stream when they do stuff like this, bro. Crazy. You know, dude, the more I hear about this, the worse it gets, honestly. Yeah, guys, you don't need to do drugs to look better or feel better. Just live healthy and treat your body with some respect, bro. I'm not saying do nothing fun, but, like, you know, within reason, man. That should be the real message, shouldn't it? I don't know, man. That Clav dude or whatever, yeah. I mean, it's sad. I feel like... Bro, can I ask something? He's got to be, like, bet. Why can't I join? That pisses... No, hold on. Leave. It's fine. Okay. That was a glitch or something. Yo, hot take. I feel like, what is the word for it when, like, someone that has, like, a lot of money plants somebody? Is it, like, an industry? That's an industry plant? I think he's an industry plant. I can't... I don't know who planted him, but I think at this point. He came out of nowhere. He's pushing crazy things for people to do. Somebody's got to be making money off of this. And it's not him. So I'm convinced, man. I'm convinced. Also, how does he pay for all the things that he does? Because he's 18. Even if you were popping off, you wouldn't be able to pay for all of that right out the gate. Somebody's paying for all that. Right? Am I tripping? Am I a conspiracy theorist? Peter Thiel bought him? What do you mean bought him? Wait, the billionaire? Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, is this a real thing? What do you mean bought him, though? Like, he's not a property, bro. Like, what you talking about, bro? He did come out of nowhere. Yeah, and it almost feels like, but what? Are people making money off of all the things that he pushes? Like, because, like, I feel like that's got to be it at this point. Because why else, bro? Peter Thiel, is that like a made up thing? That feels too random to be true. What am I doing, man? I'm out here misclicking. I mean, that's fine. Oh, this is what y'all meant by 6 minion fights. It's 3 of each minion, right? He's only 20. Yeah, that doesn't... You're not paying for all the... Does he not pay taxes? So, something's not adding up is what I'm saying, bro. It's probably been a year since I last watched. Just get Eagle. I remember you. Hey, this man... Lurking Eagle, let me shout you out. This man was generous AF. And shout out to you, man. Welcome back. Welcome back. And I hope you're enjoying the Storm die equals delete. We don't do PvP if it's been a year since you've been here. We don't do PvP. Well, I mean, maybe one day, man. I really think PvP has... Did y'all see the video today? I looked at the queue. And it was like afternoon on a Saturday. There were 2 active games, bro. Is that genuinely what it's been like? But, like, then why are these people saying that I made PvP worse? I left and there's 2 ass matches on a Saturday afternoon. Like, brother, they should be glazing the hell out of me. No offense, but, like, you know. PP on Wiz is it like a PC thing? Surely console's better off than that, right? It's bad, bro. It's bad. 1 hour plus queues. I'd love to, like, do an event where we all queue on purpose. So we're guaranteed to have a lively queue. But I feel like that's kind of what we did when we went live back in the day. But yeah, this is crazy, bro. Not a single PP match on console. Oh, for real? Because they don't have cross-console PvP, right? Which is terrible. Like, what? Why have the ability to talk to people on the same thing? And then this. What are they doing, bro? I did see the YouTube video about you not doing PP anymore. Honestly, I get you. Hey, thank you for understanding, bro. Honestly, this is an epic series. We might break our record for the Storm die equals delete. We literally delete if we die even once. We might break the record tomorrow. Maybe. Maybe. If we don't die today, first off. And if we make it that far. I mean, I feel like we can make it that far, right? What would really be... There's 2 double boss fights and another cheating boss before BELLOQ, bro. That's gonna be a problem. Do you remember Tristan? Yeah, it was one of the dozen people that stream sniped me. And I'm gonna say this now that I don't PP anymore. Yes, I got stream sniped like every other match. Sorry for the truth, but like that is genuinely a thing that happened. So They could pretend that they didn't. I don't really care. Like, I don't do it anymore. But yeah, it was bad. It was bad to the point where it wasn't worth it for me, you know? I feel like it's just sad because it didn't have to go down like that, man. It didn't have to go down like that. These hoes lost control of their actions. Could be a run if you get the Darkmoor run. Darkmoor robe? Yeah. No, I do want the Darkmoor robe. Very badly, actually. I remember breaking up with my boyfriend and tuning into Sauce PP with tears to feel better. God damn, what happened? My boy, if a PvP stream got you to feel better from a breakup, that was a crazy breakup. I'll say that, bro. How many of those stream snipe matches did you win? It doesn't matter. There's very little competitive integrity. Why would I play something where I'm trying to make content if there's no integrity to it, right? Not to mention, imagine like the mentality that you have to go into when you're doing something for a living, knowing that every day it is shockingly easy for 2 to 3 people to fully derail what you're doing. Every day. That's actually the part that got to me. It feels like you have no agency. Feels like you're not the master of your own ship. That you're blowing into the wind. And there's a tornado to your left and a hurricane to your right. And the ship is falling apart. And you can't do anything because you need the ship to pay the bills. That's what it felt like, man. It's awful. It's terrible. Nobody wants that, you know? Anybody know where I can farm for flying squid ink? You're going to want to farm Imperia. You're going to want to farm Imperia at Petco. It's probably the secret tunnel, you know, man? It's a toxic area of the game. I mean, no one that is toxic wants to admit that they're the problem, though. They want to point fingers at a lot of people. You can call me toxic if you really want. I'll take it. I don't really care if that makes people feel better. But if anything that I did was toxic, then you could probably call what other people did borderline a hate crime. So, I mean, if you want to have that as your, like, you know, frame of reasoning, you got to keep it consistent. You know what I'm saying, dude? Like, so that's kind of the issue. But, I mean, I'll happily call myself toxic, but I just feel like there's levels, and I never really breached the crazier ones, you know? How you gonna be mad that they did what they had to do to win? What? Wait, are you talking to me? Wait, you're asking me how I'm gonna be mad that people cheated? I feel like that's a pretty obvious answer. Why did they have to cheat to win? Why not just get better at the game? Wait, bro, that's a crazy thing. I hope you were kidding. Oh no, he has a member badge and everything. Now if I roast him, someone on Reddit's gonna be like, oh, that dude's a member and he talked trash about him. So you put me on the spot, bro. You put me on the spot. I gotta be careful now. What I walk into, I don't know. That's one of the craziest takes I've ever heard. It's up there. It's up there, bro. Just popped in. Yo, what's good, my man? Siege, welcome, my boy. We're about to hit the Pyramid of the Mother Moon up. The double boss fight. A myth and a storm. Hopefully that's not gonna be too crazy. Hopefully. But we are gonna try to make it a BELLOQ today, man. I think it's gonna be a longer than usual. Are y'all down for a longer than usual? I feel like there's a lot of people here today. You know? Even for not like a finale stream. I feel like even more than usual. Hey, shout out to the nearly... I mean, it's more, I think. Wait, how many people are on Twitch? We got like 500 people? Bro, that's crazy. Shout out. The fact that we normalized this, big shout out, man. I won't let y'all down. 210? Yeah, that's crazy. Shout out to the 540 people watching right now, bro. I don't really shout y'all out like that, but that's crazy. That's that ass crazy. We're growing still. Thank you to everyone that's supporting regularly. And hopefully I don't let y'all down with this or future content, you know, but this really. All right, what is this boss? I actually forgot what this boss is. Probably not a crazy... Oh, wait, is he Storm? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna have that shield. Okay, we already have the right thing. Just in case. I believe that he would be Storm, but I actually couldn't tell you. Okay. We have what? Feints, shields, blades, all that? We have the right pet? Okay. Let's get it. Oh, let's get it. Should I fix my sleep schedule or continue watching? I mean, it's a Saturday, bro. Come on, man. If there was ever a day, it's now. I mean, definitely do that, right? Let's get it, my boy. We love you, son. I love you back, Brody Doty. Do I think Pet Derby would be interesting if we gave Pet XP? Oh, 100%. Without energy consumption, I'd love that. Dude, I feel like they have all the features in place. They just gotta keep updating them. Like, dude, gardening, crafting, fishing. a lot of these side activities, even PvP, like today's update, if y'all watch today's video, it's a pretty decent one. Gives you an incentive to PvP, which is, we're in desperate need of that as a community. Because, dude, there is a role that's played by PvP. It's not so toxic that it deserves to die, you know, man. That's crazy. I just wish that the people that were toxic would stop pointing fingers at the wrong directions and just call it out and be honest. Otherwise, I'm not personally going to take them seriously. And frankly, I feel like it would help if we're all on the same page, but they just don't want to be on it, bro. It's just crazy. And it is like an us versus them type of thing. Not to like use that rhetoric too much, but like if you have a solid group of people in a queue that small that are that dedicated to being toxic all the time, then you can't really make any progress, right? Saw stream over clubbing. I love that. I love that. I mean, you know, listen, if y'all don't watch a stream because your friends ask you for a night out, bro, go out, man. That's a rarer and rarer things these days. Do y'all go out that much? Is that a Gen Z thing? I've been told that Gen Z doesn't drink, go out. What do we do, man? Just brain rot? Is that all we're doing? That's kind of crazy to think about, like low-key. Too expensive? Honestly, valid, bro. You know what? Let's do that for sure, right? I drink like 3 days a week at college right now. Respect. That was I mean, what, like on a Friday, Saturday, Sunday? I don't even want to talk about what I did in college, bro. I just feel like y'all would lose respect. It was not okay. It was really, really, like the way I lived. This is just what I mean. Like, something with your body changes, bro. I was, ooh. There was a lot of if you go back late enough into the streams, you'll see the signs. The signs are there, bro. I was living a wild life. Young, wild, and free, damn it. Okay, yeah, shield for sure. He has a blade and an infal, right? 100%. Financially irresponsible for me not to go. Oh, we got all you can drink on Mondays and Fridays? Where do you have that? Oh my god, that sounds hype as hell. But also, stay safe. Drinking is overrated, destroys your liver. Okay, yeah, but so is like breathing the atmosphere that we've created by polluting everything. So was eating frozen food, bro. So was like, I don't know, putting oil on your goddamn pan when you fry something. Like, that's not a good argument for not having fun in your life. Like, you know, I'm just saying, like, you know. Like I'm not saying do it all the time and go crazy with it, but like you can have fun. That's not, you know. I feel like people go crazy with that logic for no reason, bro. It's overrated. Oh, wait, can I ask something? Like, obviously, are y'all drinking alone? Cause that's way different. Way different. That's just an L, like, you know. That's L execution. No offense to anyone that does that, but you know, at least tune into a stream if you're gonna do it. You gotta be around people, bro. That's how it is. Otherwise, it's gonna, like, you know. This guy's Wild Bolt. Yeah, I've noticed, but it's fine. He is Storm. It's honestly, it's fine. Did I miss a Wild Bolt? No way, right? All he's done is ice hits, I feel like. Watch me lose because I'm not paying attention. If I'm first, I feel like we're good. What is that? Okay, the fact that you said Wild Bolt, like, low-key, I did acknowledge his Storm identity, though. So, like, you know, I'm not, like, fully not locked in. I think he's just dead if you just go for buffs. You know what? I don't want to get, like, randomly hit by something crazy. You know, dude? My man said, at least you could burn off fat from unhealthy fat by exercising. Man, good for you. Whoa, dude. Yo. Okay, but that wouldn't have hit max, right? Nah, I didn't like that, though. I didn't like what he just cooked with. Nah, but you know what? No matter what he does, an L will kill, I think, right? Hopefully. What is that? Okay. Good for you. That actually would have been a crazy-ass Wild Bolt. I mean, good. The shields were good. And obviously, prisming into a Stormlord early before the Storm Minion did anything. Yeah, these fights are getting a little too close for me to be all nonchalant, bro. It's time to be chalant. Yeah, I'll go for drink squad on occasion, which is like once a month. But if I'm drinking, then I'm getting drunk. That's what he said. If I'm drinking, I'm getting drunk. The hangovers after make it impossible to do it consistently. I mean, hey, man. You sound like you're living a good life, brother. Is he dead? Okay, perfect, perfect. Beautiful. Did I get anything that I care about? Is that just my robe but for fire? It is. So you're telling me Fire gets 145 more health added on to their actual extra health already? Really? They really feel okay doing that, my boy? Wait, guys, we're almost at the double boss fight. It's kind of huge, actually. Let's put this on. Right? I think we're about to fight the Savage Paw dude. Right? And he's the last boss before the pyramid. Now, as far as, like, prep for the double boss fight, I'm gonna do what we did for the last double boss fight. We almost died, but we just had a lot of reshuffles. And especially for second, we just gotta play very carefully. I do have a little bit of extra storm res, right? Especially with this pet on. So I'm gonna hope that that, like, matters enough, I guess, you know, dude. Because it's a storm boss and a myth boss, but they also both have dual identity. So it's hard to set anyways. So I think it's not about setting. It's about, you just gotta play well, you feel me? Alrighty. Yeah, I have 51 storm res, though, to be fair. So hopefully that doesn't screw us over. That would be, like, you know, a big L if that happens. Let's get it. Are we close to BELLOQ? We're about to be done with this area, and BELLOQ would be one area after. So we're getting there. He's about one full area away, but I don't even think the floating islands or whatever, floating mountains, I don't think they're that long. 26 quests. That seems doable to me, man. Okay. Let's get it. This is a life fire. This is a life fire. So we got to be careful. I mean, we're first, so huge. He has a lot of health. Okay, we're definitely going to do that. I think we have to, right? I think. Hey, yo, relax on me. I mean, Frostbite against a Fortify. That's actually a good thing that just happened. Okay, he's not using his fire identity. These hoes really start off like that, huh? That's what nearly killed us earlier today. It was one of the two things that nearly killed us in that area. I mean, we're okay. That just it barely hurt. And you know what? It triggered something. That's all I care about, my boy. I don't think a shark is enough to kill, though. Maybe if I windstorm into it, then it would be really good, right? Maybe. I think that is what we're aiming for. If I could pull... I mean... do that. That's good. I mean, dude, a 70% multiplier on a crit? Maybe. I realize that die equals lead is a Wiz equivalent of hardcore WoW. Is it? I mean, it's hardcore. I'll say that. I've never really watched hardcore WoW. I assume that would also be very fun. I feel like this type of game is perfect for that type of, like, concept. Oh, he's barely alive. Okay, so Wanted does it, maybe? Dude, that little shark, good lord. Every time I do it, I fall more in love with it, bro. Yeah, that's beautiful. I mean, obviously, we had to give up a heal for it, and they did quite a bit of damage, but... surely this kills, and then we can just set up the owl, right? Yeah, what's good, mom, man? Wait, is Rylan here? Yo, welcome, Rylan. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Rylan, every time you come into the chat, everyone says hi to you. That's, like, more than y'all do for me. Have y'all noticed that? Sometimes, some of y'all. It's fine, man. It's fine. I'm not mad about it, man. I'm not mad about it. Alrighty, get rid of that. Get rid of that. I don't even think you need that or this. We know what we gotta do, right? As long as he doesn't do a double buff Spiny, I think we're okay. We know that a double or triple buff Spiny is like life or death. That happened. That happened in AZTECA. Oh, beautiful. Oh, we're vibing. Okay. Nice. Yeah, dude, I'm surprised by how much we need these even against the rank 13 bosses from first. It's like actually wild. Yo, let's get Double Devil. Oh, sorry I'm late. You listen, bro. You totally good. We nearly did die today, so you might want to watch the one cheating boss that we did fight today. But there's more challenges ahead, including the next fight. The next boss fight after this is a double boss fight, and those are scary. Thank you to Demore. Nah, I need all Twitch chatters W. W's for Demore, bro. Hey, thank you for the 49 months. Thank you for the prom, my boy. Thank you for the love. Bro, that is crazy. Demore, not only have I seen you prom all this time, you've been a lovely person in the chat, homie, whenever you do talk. So I appreciate the hell out of you, my boy. Thank you for the love. Damn, bro, 4 years. That's so crazy. Thank you so much for the 4 years of Prime, my boy. Alrighty. Now, bro, there's a lot of y'all like that these days. Like that, like, thank you, host. Thank you. He and Unk. He's seen me at my worst and my best, man. If y'all have been here for 4 years. Update on you, vape. It's right here, look. See, I vaped. My man said, how was work? Oh, never mind. I thought you were talking about me. I was like, do you know me? I feel like I would be a disaster if I had to do like a real work thing. Where are my feints? I mean, we're vibing, right? I really do hope that we can full-time stream forever. Or at least I can get to a point where, you know, if I don't have a great month, it's not like a life or death, you know? Hey, thank you to Callie. Hey, you know what? At this rate, we're getting there. Thank you to Callie. Thank you for the gifted stuff, the glitching swirl. Thank you for the love, my boy. Guys, thank you to everyone who's gifting. Thank you to all my people priming as well. We are so close. We are 19 members away from hitting the big 500 YouTube members and 23 Twitch subs away from hitting the big 1300. So if y'all have Amazon Prime, first off, definitely sub for free because we can totally get it if all the primers unite on Twitch. And thank you to everyone who's also supporting on YouTube. Thank you to Callie for the gifted member. I mean, that's huge, right? Did I see the charity match? No. Wait, was it a W? I saw it like on my feed, but like I haven't had the time to watch it. Bro, low-key, I don't think there's a group like the Sidemen that could put together an event as good as that. There's just no other group, bro. It's up there, man. How do they always put out W's? I'll do a 5 gifty eventually. Oh, no, you good. No obligations. I appreciate it, my boy. XQC. Oh, wait, was he the goalie? XQC was the goalie, right? Because I remember he was the goalie last time. If you don't mind me asking around, what percentage of your income do you invest or set aside? Quite a lot, actually. At the moment, that's basically all I'm doing. Like, it's obviously rent and groceries, utilities, all of that. But, dude, I don't even, like, spend money on, like, clothes, you know? I have an emergency fund for equipment. And I also, like, you know, in case... Sometimes I buy crowns off stream just to do stuff for videos and whatnot. Y'all don't even see that, bitch. There's, like, you know, some little things here and there. But for the most part, I'm saving up. I'm investing. That way, you know... That's the only way to really do anything forever, you feel me? You gotta make the parts of it that work well work better, you know? That's it sounded cryptic, but it's true, man. But yeah, it's a lot. I wouldn't be able to tell you the percent. That's crazy, but it's like the... I would say, as far as my discretionary spending, most of it's investing. I feel like that's the best way to put it. So it's day trading. I mean, I wouldn't call it day trading, but... I mean, is there something between day trading and, like, you know, just holding and doing nothing? Because I'm somewhere between the two. And that's a great way to go about it sometimes, you know, man? Like, you just gotta, like reassess every week where you're putting what, you know? Pay bills first and put the rest into retirement. Well, also, dude, I want to, like, put it into the content as well. I'm really close to getting there. I'm really resolving a lot of, like, loose ends. And then I also want to do that, right? That's, like... In fact, that's maybe more important. Really deep down, right? That's my most important thing. Alrighty, y'all. I think it's time for the double boss fight, by the way. We're there, bro. It's swing trading with weekly check-ins? Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. I think that's probably accurate. I'm getting better at it, too, which is kind of crazy. I never thought I'd be that guy, bro. I'm getting decent. You know, decent, you know, decent behavior. That's actually a lot of how I spend my mornings, you know. It's like making sure I'm doing the right thing, you feel me? What do you mean better at it? Like, you know, making trades and whatnot, you know. It's a W skill if you can develop it, but I've never thought I'd... Thank you to Cole, thank you for the 20 bomb. I won't screw the pooch. Thank you, man. Guys, the double boss fight approaches. So there's a couple of minion fights, and they're not hard. But then, we have a very hard fight. I'm full steam ahead today, though. I'm full steam ahead. I told y'all it would be like this today. Thank you so much, Cole. That's a massive 20 bomb. Thank you for the love, my boy. Market hit the moon on Friday. Yeah, but now there's another... Man, like, if y'all follow the news, I know you frustrated. Now there's, like, another thing, right? Like, the Strait of whatever is closed, or... It's just, like, at this point, man. What do you do, bruh? Short to midterm views can make you bank in the market if you have enough leverage. That man's using a lot of words. I just try to buy low and sell high, man. It's that simple. Honestly, I don't. And honestly, that's all you need to really know. If you can read the room a little bit every now and then, you know, that's all you got to do. I mean, let's do that and dig for another one, man. Y'all see that David got convicted? Oh my God, I never talked about this on stream. Did he do it? Did he? I don't want to speak insensitively because it is serious. So let's not, like, you know, no memes, chat. Like, we're adults, you feel me? But like, was he found like guilty and all of that? I don't want to, like, you know, speak, like, apparently, like, there was like a very, like, and he's like an artist, right? That's wild, bro. Oh, you have a finance degree? No, respect. I don't want to, sorry about that. I'll be honest, you were giving like one of those like Twitter finance bros. I hate those hoes. They act like $1 million is pocket change, and I hate people like that. What are you talking about? Like they act like that, bro. I hate it when people do that. Like, genuinely, like, dude, that is generational wealth in my book. They don't arrest if they don't have anything. Yeah, I guess, but also, some people have been falsely convicted for less, right? So, you know, a lot of people. David, or how do I say his name? Day4VD? D4VD. D4VD. That's his name, right? 1 mil's like a band to me. Shut your ass up. Yeah, I hate it, bro. Because they just want to, like, pretend that they're killing it. That's why you would say that. Because you know that's not real. If you find $1 million lying around, you wouldn't, like, celebrate for the rest of your life? Like, come on, man. It's not enough to retire anymore? Well, it depends. Like, okay, if you had $1 million, you didn't have to pay taxes on it. And you could put it in the right place. You would be chilling for life. It's not, I mean, bro, like, how many people wouldn't say that? To act like that is crazy. I really mean that, bro. I don't know, man. If you had 1 mil, move to a cheap country, I think not much of my life would change, because you don't want to, like, ruin an opportunity like that. But I would still, because I'm already doing what I love, you feel me? But if you aren't and you had $1 million, you wouldn't have to worry about working like that, right? I wouldn't be doing this for guap. I'd be doing it just for the love of the game, which I do it for the love of the game, but there's always the guap element, and I hate that element. I'll fully eliminate it, you know, and it would be incredible. I'm telling y'all, man. That's the dream. That's the real dream. Is he gonna die if I crit? These damn Grim Kalakas, bro. They're finally here. These minions are hella annoying, bro. 1 mil buys a house? Yeah. Then what? You still need to retire. Oh my God, y'all are pissing me off so much. Y'all are icking me out right now, bro. I'm not saying you're set for life eternal, like, but you could also do something that you like for work that pays less and stuff, right? Like, there's so many doors that open, bro. You don't have to worry about health issues if you just have that lying around. Yeah, there's so many privileges that you'll be afforded. Let's be real, bro. If you invested in the S&P, sure, you can also do that. Why are y'all doing? I said it pissed me off. Is that why y'all doing it? Crazy, bro, crazy. I'm not saying that you'd be like, I honestly think if you were really frugal, you could probably make that work for your life. People retire on like half that. Way less, way less, you know? Talking about something, it's not enough. That's crazy. That's actually wild, bro. I feel like people that say that don't have $1 mil. They just think, and I don't have $1 mil, but I'm not saying that. So low-key, I don't know. But there's no way. Because they just want to appear like they have it. Like, oh, that's just chump change. Like, come on, man. No way right now. Anyone saying it's not enough doesn't know how it works. I think that's the issue, bro. This is what I mean, bro. Like finance Twitter is like poisoned everyone's mind. It's crazy. Alrighty. Wait, are we actually here? LARPers? I don't want to say that. That's crazy. I've seen a lot of people calling others LARPers recently. Is that the new insult? It's like when you a fake ass? Alrighty. Well, it's time, guys. We've been talking about this damn fight for a few days. So it's a myth and a storm, which is actually like a crazy combo. Because you have to prism to storm. And they can also stun you and whatnot. So I am going to set to storm. I don't think you need as many of those, and you do want that. You have 2 shuffles, which I think is really important. A lot of satyrs. Maybe One more satyr just to be safe, because I feel you need satyr, right? Okay. Well, damn. I'm scared, guys. Yo, thank you again, Cole. Thank you again for that 20 bomb, my boy. You actually hyped me up. Oh, boy. Okay. So this fight, what is our plan? I think that's the first thing we got to get together. Storm resist here. I have stormproof and resist. That part is good. Okay, so the plan should be to kill, which is weird to say this, but kill the myth, right? Because you have a little bit of extra resist to storm. And you boost on him anyway, so it's like an extra buff added on. And try to get a stun block early. Try to keep a fortify up. Or try to heal, especially from second. If you're first, especially with an active pet, you'll be okay. Okay. Going in, y'all. This could be crazy. Oh, Lord. The die equals delete. It could be on the entire ass line. We're first. Good. Now, what should I shield against? I could shield against either of them, but not both. The storm has feint. Yeah. No, I mean, this isn't an easy fight. I could die here. I think just do that because you don't want to get storm out, right? And the myth can stun, but like, what are you going to do about that? Is that a fizzle? Should have taken that into account. Because I could have gone on the... Okay, he didn't do that much. It's just a natural attack. I mean, it hurts. If they only spam natural attack, we will get eviscerated, but... Maybe we're okay. And you know what? I think I'm going to owl the myth. If at all possible. You know what, dude? With these shields? Oh, wait, also, he did a natural attack, but he didn't... Was it a myth one, or... I didn't pay attention. That's a storm natural attack. It's actually a good-ass hit. Do you use sunscreen? I'm Indian. We don't believe in that. Okay, that's good. That's good. That is really good. I feel like that's the best that I could do. Right? Just shield against them and get a heal. I mean, part of that is out of my control. Ooh, okay. Some very, very... Stun block? Yeah. I like this. Okay, stun block is huge, bro. And we're healing quite a bit. They just have a lot of pips. Which could be a very big issue. Nah, but surely... What is that? I mean, that can't be that bad, right? I mean, we're shielded, so obviously it's not that bad. Are they both death dual school? I know that it's storm death. It's what, myth balance? That means they can universal trap stack. Because they have Hex and Curse between the two of them along with Feint. So I think that we got to be on the lookout for. They're really breaking every shield with the natural attack. Okay, so Legend Shield is really good, by the way. Right? I mean, you don't have anything better. If you're going to Windstorm, you got to get the Prism out first. So I will do that. Obviously, they could do a lot, but I'm not dying yet. We've shielded way too well. And we're not worried about stunning, which is also very important. I feel like stun RNG is a big... Nice, okay. That's a waste. I would rather he does this when I don't have a shield, right? It feels like AZTECA mobs be acting different. Dude, I have a conspiracy theory that they updated the AI recently. But that's gotta be cap, right? They're playing way better. Although, these hoes, they're like AoEing. And we're first. So maybe not the worst thing that could happen, right? Like, yeah, we have low HP, but we're still getting heals. Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful right there. That's exactly enough healing. Right? We don't need to worry about healing. We can focus on buffing so we don't run out of cards like that last 2v1 boss fight. And Frog and Tempest were both very bad, so that's good for us. I think do that and that. Definitely Windstorm. That's just like a blade. And since we've already prismed, that's a great idea. I'm leaning towards fainting both of them and just lording. But then I gotta, like, keep up with both of them, bro. Oh. No, okay. Yo. Right after I said they threw? Really? Okay, wait. Do that right now so you can get away with doing a good hit and still using the heal on you, right? Okay, that I think was a good recovery from the V-play. Okay, I take back everything. They're not throwing. What is wrong with... Oh my... Okay, but that was good. Good start, right? I can't believe they just did that. Wait, when do I heal then? Because if I have this on at a bad time, it's like really... Like, it's wraps. That's one of the universal buffs that we were scared about earlier. Do that. I think fortify just to be safe. Right? Okay, I will never talk wet ever again. Because I talked a little bit and they really did that. But see, then they do this. No, I'll continue. Why are we AoEing a single target, my boy? Oh my god. No, but still, I don't like the infection. That's actually, I think this is the first double boss fight we've gotten infection. And the last time if they had done it, the way I played, it was very, like, I was dead. Okay, we will keep the satyr. I would rather my pet takes off the blade. And then we go from there, right? Like, isn't that like, or that takes off the infection? Maybe, but that being said, that might be giving them way too much wiggle room, right? I do like the idea of a sharpened blade and a 40 trap already out on the mid, though. That's a triple buffed owl that I can just do, right? Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, that's a... And he also... Oh, no. This is not the turn to go on the aggro. I'll say that much. You know what? I think it's a perfect turn to get rid of the infection. I can't afford to have an infection on if they do a big round right now. I will literally die. Low-key, that was a clutch-ass fairy. Good pull. We take those. That's obviously a terrible heal because it got infection, but now we can satyr. Damn it! It's like that, huh? Nah, y'all gotta play games with me. They go between throwing and not throwing a little rapidly, y'all. That was a good move. That was like a very good blade that we... The blade had a lot of things open for us. And with the infoul, the fortify is just... Yeah, it's gonna do a lot even with my res. It depends on what he does, though. Okay. It's not awful. Could be worse. We have 2 buffs on both of them. Because I boost on one of them, and the prism is basically a boost on the other, right? Damn, we have, like, no HP, though. But they also, like, have very little pips. Maybe do that now. Because my fortify is going to be gone. They can do a lot of hits. Especially natural attacks. I can be below 1,000 this turn without a fortify. So I am going to do that and then... buff stack. We have to start buffing. What is that? Thought that was a feint. What is that? These hoes are stacking. Oh my god. Those are different, so they can both use that, bro. And their auras are universal. That was like literally the one thing we couldn't afford for them to do. I guess you have the tower. That's the only response to that. That's like a 1,500 value natural attack if they did it, by the way. What? Oh, nah. Nah. Okay. I thought they were deadass about to do it again. Okay, that was a good shield. That would have actually hurt my ass off. Grinning has feint. Yeah, I'm aware. And the death... Anything that has death identity in AZTECA, it can feint. It can infection, Vaughn, and feint, I'm pretty sure. Wait, so they're both death school identity, but for some reason they're universal buff stack, which that don't even make sense to me. I mean, you can definitely do that. It's a unique buff, right? I need to feint to do any sort of real damage, right? Oh, they really managed an open natural attack with a buff. Okay, could be worse. I mean, dude, thank God we have Storm Res as a Storm. That would be doing so much more with an infoul. We said that was a very good spell, right? I think you can afford to get rid of that. I'm gonna Blade and then Feint. Maybe I can kill the Storm. Maybe. I really liked when we had that 45 Blade up. They had to do me like that, man. We're okay. I don't want to shield when we're at full pips. Yeah, I think Feint. It's not the... You kind of do need a heal if you're going to do it, though. You know what? Maybe do that because you're gonna need a lot of healing when you're fainting. So maybe this is this opens up our only ability to faint, right? Is the plan to be BELLOQ today or make it to the quest? I gotta survive up to there and then we'll decide. So that's kind of the key. I think floating mountains should be somewhat calm, but no promises, y'all. This is hard as hell. But then we're in the floating mountains after this. Okay. I mean, a crit. Yeah, I think the regen is gonna be very, and I didn't want them to infection while they were playing like this. Okay, now I think you can faint because a regen is healing you tons, right? Why don't I just faint both of them? Like, it's not that good, but it's up there. It's up there. That's the only way that we're ever gonna get to kill range, right? It's impossible otherwise. And hopefully he hits in a way that, yeah, nice, he wasted a trap. Maybe get the other feint out. This is good. It feels annoying, but I think we're doing a great job. That sucks, but that's also him out of pips now. I think I'll gladly do that. That was a really good regen. That was so good. Considering the way we pulled the feints, that's huge. They're not able to get rid of their feints. Only my blades with Earthquake and Leviathan, right? So that's good. I mean, maybe... How much is that? Oh my god, that Storm Res is working overtime. Can y'all believe that I have double the resist to Storm than anything else? And it's still doing that much? Okay. You don't need that many of all this, do you? You know what, chat? I think we have to hit. Out of these two, I mean, you could shield real quick. I just wish that I had, like, one more blade. Or at least if the Fortify was gone, I think it would be better. I'm going to get rid of the Storm. I just have more buffs on him, right? Because there's 3 buffs on the second dude. But I have an extra buff and a Prism on the Storm. So maybe I do that, and then it'll give us the ability to Prism again without literally making those traps useless. And hopefully this does a lot. Bruh, that's crazy. That's actually, like, what are we doing? I want to kill him before he catches me off guard with the feint. Is that a... Okay, but into a shield, a double buffed. Actually, triple buffed. That's a triple buffed hit, but it's into a shield. Okay. Oh my god. I pray he doesn't die in Shababa. I do too, man. I mean, at least we're getting even more healing. Surely this fight, if we can get rid of one of them, it's like a big dub, right? Especially if I can get rid of the one that can feint. I think feint into a hit is what we're worried about. Oh, big. Okay. I mean, yeah. They just gave me the enchant again, right? Maybe. I don't think it kills without a crit. Like, not even close. But maybe I could get away with an AoE to kill one of them. That way we can do a lot of damage to both. Maybe if I crit. That's just a little bit weaker than it needs to be, right? Nah. You really have to do that? Oh! Okay. I don't know what noise came out of me. Wait, but that's huge. Oh, that really could have killed... Oh, that's annoying, though. Oh, my God. I have the kill shot. Okay, Prism. And then Triton that hoe. And at least we can say that it was rocky, but we're doing it, right? What is that? Not the feint. Okay, no feint. I mean, surely we gotta go for a big-ass hit. I'm really hoping we don't fizzle here. That would be easily the most tragic thing that could happen. I have another Storm Owl just waiting for me, right? Come on, man. Nice! Nice! Okay. One boss and the double boss fight down. Oh, these holes were scaring me, dude. The way they were stacking and infectioning. I mean, we're doing great. I mean, going first is a big advantage, too. Let's not forget that. Okay, he's utterly dead, and he didn't get 10 pips of Storm DPP on us. Okay. Alright, that's fine. I think that's huge, right? That's actually huge. Okay. How much is that doing? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's huge. He just frogged like a billion times for no reason. All right, get rid of, you don't need this, right? I mean, if he does an earthquake, I literally don't even think we have to shuffle. Nice! Oh my god, dude. Okay. What is that? Okay, as long as that's not anything too crazy, we're vibing. We don't need most of this, right? I like shuffle, but not that much. Yeah, just shield. So you're not worried about whatever he's gonna buff stack at you. Oh my god, dude. Can they give me a drop? Like, I don't know, anything. I feel like we still need... I have Celestia boots on still, bro. That was a beautiful shield. The way that he was popping off on me, that was beautiful. We love that, my boy. Okay. Okay, that's already enchanted. I mean, I guess do that for whatever it's worth, although I guess Fortify was better. Do I have any other buffs? I mean, surely I got like TC Blade, regular Blade. I mean, I think he's just cooked. If I do 2 more blades, I don't see how he wins. Yeah, and a windstorm. I can do a windstorm. Okay, let's do that. Maybe just TC Blade Frog. An owl. I mean, he's probably gonna frog at this point, bro. Let's see. Okay. It's just spamming the same thing. Do I have a TC Blade? You know what? Screw it. We're gonna double feint. We're gonna owl and then wild bolt. And worst case scenario, it's dead. You're at the double boss? Yeah, I mean, they did combo a little bit. And at the end right here, they're probably gonna get close. But that's because I'm literally setting up the kill shot, right? Oh my god! Yeah. Take off the infection. Thank you. They're doing that while I got an infection? Okay. No, we're vibing. Oh my god, a double heal. Huge. Hey, they said, let me take off the infection and heal you properly. Your boy, dude. Your boy. Another major obstacle. Completely out of the way, y'all. Completely. Alright, I think we are gonna owl here. Right? I mean, again, I think it comes down to whether we crit or not, right? That's like so many buffs. It's probably 1 less buff than we need. But surely something with a feint can kill right out of it. Nice. Oh my god, dude. We've had a cheating boss and a double boss fight today. Bring it close. We're doing well. This is huge. Is he dead? Come on, man. Oh, super dead. Yeah, that's just a crit land. Yeah. Hey. Yo, can I get some? Please. Wait, Storm Quetzal's charged mace? I mean, that's ass. Is that good? Like, is that... There's no way. Okay, it doesn't even get blocked, so I'm not even going to entertain the possibility. I'm not even entertaining the possibility. That is ass. Complete ass, my boy. Get it out of my face. You know what? We survived with our lives. No drops, but we're 1 step closer to getting the BELLOQ, y'all. Nice, bro. Yo, that fight actually... The way the infection was a lot more aggressive than usual. Yo, let's go. Billy. I don't know how to say her name. Well, welcome. I'm going to call you Billy. Welcome, my boy. Atavistic is the best possible one until Moros? Really? What, it simply doesn't get better? I mean, you know what? That's fine. At least we got that, right? Okay. Let's get it, bro. Finally. We're out of the pitch black lake. All right, the next stop is the floating mountains. That's the area before BELLOQ. And there are no double boss fights or cheating bosses in that area, but it's relatively short, right? Like, I want to say there's a few boss fights here and there, but nothing so crazy that we can't, like, you know, we can't just do it. Hopefully. So I think we should be good. The drop RNG's been kind of ass. I mean, we've gotten the drops when it mattered. I'm not complaining. I think the pets have been good. The drops have been good. That battle could have been so much worse too, dude. I don't like that we're barely... I mean, that was a little bit better than the other double boss fight. I just don't like that we were that close. Oh, wait, there is a cheating boss in Floating Mountains. I take back everything. So there is a cheating boss. But Guam Man, and it is a storm thing, right? I might put on the storm resist robe for that because I believe that's a storm minion. Yeah, it is hard, but not if you set for storm, and which I could do easily on a storm, right? So I feel like we should be vibing. Maybe. I could be wrong. Okay. Let's leave a mark here. Because I feel they're going to make us do some nonsense. Some BS, my boy. He Leviathans. Nani. My boy is 30 minutes behind the stream right now, bro. Where can I farm to reach level 60? Where can you farm? Well, you quest to hit level 60. But once you are level 60, I'd say atavistic. Well, are you on console or PC? I feel like that's the other question. Depending on console or PC, there's a vastly different level 60 gear. Believe it or not. Alrighty. I mean, this should be very simple, right? This part. I think we're at least calm until Guaman's ass. But that's not that many quests away, bro. We're getting there, dude. Oh my, I didn't think we would actually get to the record this quick. Was this one whole less stream in AZTECA? Because good. Screw AZTECA, man. I mean, we're doing it. The storm die equals delete. As Rekka. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whose ass is getting wrecked, man? Whoa. Don't say that about me, my boy. Guap, man. What you talking about, Guap, man? Hey, we are getting that Guap. The Guap. That's just a storm out diff? You think so? Literally? That's so crazy if that's all it was the whole time. I guess we also aren't stopping. I'll get Sharpened Blade and Potent Trap before Shabalba. But ideally, we make it past BELLOQ today. So that, you know, we have barely any prep. I mean, last time we kind of rushed it. I am not going to rush it tomorrow, though, dude. That is a promise. That is going to be our biggest test if we survive today. My man said at least Chrysalis has the vibe. It's okay. You went from playing chess to checkers? What, using Storm Owl? No, but I've also been way more strategic with the overtime heals on the pet. I think that's what it is. I think it has we're able to kill the minions with Shark if we get an overtime heal so much quicker. And we never had this type of pet before. So this is like way, way better. For that strategy, right? Maybe not in every way. Yo, what's good, Ricky? Welcome, welcome, my boy. No noties today? Bro, you missed some crazy fights today. It's okay. There's even more craziness ahead. There's still another cheating boss at the end of Floating Mountains. And a double boss fight before BELLOQ. So yeah, there's quite a bit. Hopefully, those don't end us. That would be very... I'm not that worried about Guaman. He's the cheating boss. I think that hoe, believe it or not, on a storm anyways, that might be one of the easiest cheating bosses. If you're a storm. If you're not a storm, I can't really say that, obviously. But, you know, the pet is huge. That's, like, why I mean, someone asked earlier, I never even answered how confident I am that I could beat it compared to last time. It's the same amount. But I thought I could beat Shabalba last time. But I don't know, man. I feel like if there was ever a way to beat Shabalba, it's with this pet, with this setup. I really... On a storm, I feel like... With so many restricted rules, bro. Yo, let's get King Alex. How you doing, my boy? I feel like we're experimenting with the blueprint, and it's working right now. You know, man? There's a lot of luck involved. Maybe. We make our own luck, though. Okay, we need to get, like, blades and whatnot. Pack more Sanks. I don't think I could have Sanctuaried in time, though. Not to mention, the Shabalba fight has things that can bubble. Like, a lot. In fact, I had to bubble to get rid of their bubble before. And that's low-key what killed me. So, I don't know if it's, like, a clear-cut answer like that. So, the dream pet for Shane has Fortify or Make has Rampart. Oh, with my double resist damage pet? You think so? I can always cast Fortify. I can't believe y'all talking about Darkmoor already. I wish, bro. I wish. I really, really do wish. Are we fighting him tonight? If I can make it there quickly. We're almost to the area where he's at. Right, this quest, if they're dead right now. Oh, actually, that didn't do anything. Wait, let's not be stupid. My hero sending dumbass hits. But we're not gonna die to them, right? Even if they judgment. This is the last quest before Floating Mountains, and then there are some bosses, but there's only one really bad cheating boss. Wait, this is bad. I mean, we have Shuffle, but where are my blades, bro? That's the question. Is Siren's worth using? It could be. Maybe. I'd say I don't particularly lean that direction, you know? Oh. Okay, they're low. Why are they going crazy on me? They're double buff Rhine? Nah, that's fine. Surely we're vibing, right? I don't think they don't got it like that. Wait, why are these minions, like, ridiculous, bro? They're like the Morgant ones. Alright, why don't I do that, and then we're gonna blade, and then do the enchanted temp. Surely that's gotta be good, right? Mantle's really strong when they're stun immune. Yeah. But like, how often, I mean like right here, I guess it would have been nice to mantle, but they're not even stun immune. Isn't stun just better? As long as they're not literally immune? Like I would rather have a guarantee. Wait, by the way, somebody asked, do I have any ghost stories? Why would, do you just walk around asking people if they have ghost stories? I feel like I have. I don't know what it was, but I asked, it was like late at night. And this was like back when I lived with my parents. I was just just pacing in the living room. Like I just turned 21. It was like my 21st birthday. And I was like really nervous about life because I was like thinking about like, oh, should I do YouTube full time? What's gonna happen? You know, that was like the year, you know, I was like, what are my 20s gonna be like? And it was like right as COVID was like kind of like getting done with, like a little bit at least, like the light at the end of the tunnel was visible. And I was just kind of like freaking out over the future. And I just kept asking the world, like, I need a sign that I'm on the right path. And I swear, this is true. I heard bells, like, chiming in the distance. But it was like 2 a.m. in the middle of the night. So what could have possibly been? I don't know. That is me right now? Yeah, bro, but I heard it. Like, while I was asking the world, like, am I on the right path? And I don't know why I interpreted that as, like, a positive sign. But I was like, you know what? I don't know, but since then, I've never had a moment like that. But I don't know, that made me believe in something. I don't know, it was weird, bro. But that was like, maybe I would have still went full time, but that was like, I went to sleep right after. I was like, you know what? Something answered me, man. But, I mean, was it a ghost? I don't know. What could it have been? How close are we to BELLOQ? We are about an area away, bro. Now, again, here's the thing. There's still really hard fights even before BELLOQ. But I think we can make it, bro. It seemed so ambitious to aim there yesterday. But now that we're at the floating mountains and we still have... We got time. I think we can do it, man. I said we would do it, so I kind of feel like I owe it to y'all. You feel me? Alrighty. Wait, I should probably put this on. And now, we're in the next area, my boy. We're here. The floating mountains. Honestly, such a beautiful area, bro. The craziest... Wait, what? Alto. Oh, I'm stupid. What if the bells were demons? Magician. Maybe that's what it was. And maybe this was... But I think looking back, where the decision led us, I feel like it had to have been something good, right? I don't know. Because then it's almost like it was a sign of bad things to come, you know, but it wasn't. Alrighty. Look at them already putting us again. You know what, chat? Let's get potions so that we can, like, you know, speed run this area, bro. How's the status of the pet on this run? We made an ultra pet with double resist, triple heal, which is huge. We're working on a damage pet. So far, it's only really gotten Stormgiver. So I'm still working on that part. But I think we're doing really well. It's better. It's better than the run that failed in Shabalba, which is very exciting. Because we're going to try to break the record. I think guaranteed it's happening soon. I'm hoping tomorrow, you know, that's the aim. We got to get a little further if we want to do it tomorrow, though. Are we going to get sharp and potent today or tomorrow? I think tomorrow so we can make it, because I'm not going to use it for BELLOQ. So, it's just, you don't really buff stack for BELLOQ, right? BELLOQ might be a problem, though, dude. There's just a few things that could go wrong and make BELLOQ a death, right? So, yeah, I am worried about BELLOQ, TBH. Which is why I would like to get there quick so we can prep and not rush ourselves. Because that fight can be very, very bad if you're not careful. Do I have 3 potions? Alrighty. Let's get it, my boy. Wizard, the record will never be broken. Malster, you need to shut your ass up. You need to shut your ass up, man. You always talking wet in my chat. Why you always talking wet, bro? Yeah, after this boss, we're already, like, past the bridge, basically, right? Yeah, I don't think this is that long of an area, thankfully. We don't need that long of an area, man. It don't need to be like that. How are you going to do Darkmoor alone? You know, people asked that when I did it on the ice and the mint. So, the same way I did it like that, but I guess with some new tech. Obviously, the same answers won't work, but you know. With some new tech, man. That's your answer. Okay. Let's see. What kind of boss is it? It's a storm. It's an actual storm. I think it's a storm death. If I had to. I feel like a lot of storms are also death, you know, man? Yeah, what's good, my man's Kaval. Welcome, welcome, my boy. Alrighty. We have the right pet on. Mystic was one answer. We just don't have that. Right, but that's fine. Now we just got to figure out what the equivalent thing is for every other school, right? Right, do that. I guess enchant that. Definitely I'm going to shield. I am not trying to get fainted by a storm. I believe this man can also... But we're first. Dude, the first RNG is nicing us today. Oh my god. Are you serious? Yeah, okay, brother. This is why AZTECA is outrageous. Like, what do you mean storm out first round, bro? No, but you know what? That was a beautiful shield. That literally would have done more than double. So wait, what do we want to do? Maybe, can I kill the minion? The minion? I mean, I feel like it really hasn't worked out for us. So surely it's got to work out now, right? It just hasn't been working for us, bro. Come on, man. God damn it. Would that have even killed? That would have done 3.3k. But see, now I got a shield again. Because they're on my ass, bro. Look at them, bro. They're blading now. I mean, I guess you could just storm Lord. Is that the best thing that I could do? But even then, you have to land the crit. I feel like based on the way we didn't land earlier, maybe our crit... There does hit a point where you just stop critting as much. Is that... Have we hit it? I hope not. I really, really hope not. That is not something I'm ready for, bro. Let's see. Hit into the shield again, bro. Oh, you know what? We should kill the minion so that he's guaranteed to be the one to hit into the shield, right? And that's what we gotta do. Maybe? If I kill the Chronosaur or whatever... I mean, they're both stunned anyway, so I guess whatever. I don't want them shield breaking and then I get a storm hit, dude. Run a smaller deck for Shibalba? No, that's crazy. Dude, I would have run out of cards if that kept going. Okay. Well, that didn't really do what I thought it would do. They're really making it hard for your boy, huh? I need to get Prism, too. I mean, that's good. I guess do that, but I feel like I need something to kill. You have Shuffle? Yeah, but do the round that you have to send the Shuffle plus the pips, that's not something you could always just do in a 4v1. Like, that'll literally, like, destroy us. Damn, I really wanted to avoid the shield break from the ice. And, wow, it was a good shield break. Really? Oh my god. They're playing games like this? That was like the perfect shield break because I can't even respond to it. Well, damn. Okay. Yeah, I don't think a small deck is the answer at all, actually. I think maybe more copies of things that we need so we don't deck fail. Sure. That could work, but that's a totally different thing, right? I mean, I guess whatever he does, you just gotta... Okay. Guys, pre-record. It's sunny in his room. It's sunny in my room? You know that there are sources of light out other than the sun, right? Yo, thank you to Space Relief. Thank you for the gift itself to Small Deck, Big Neck. Thank you, my boy. I can't believe you've done this, but thank you. Okay, I am struggling to do anything here. What do I do if I can't? Well, damn, okay. I gotta do that because if he does a goddamn owl, I'm gonna die. So I'm gonna have to regenerate, right? I don't like regenerate here. Am I out of regens? Oh boy. Which chat, I'm struggling with this fight. Like, kind of hard, actually. I knew the battles would get harder, but this, I feel like to do a first round storm out, to be in this position that quickly after is so crazy. I mean, fine. Do that, I guess. Can I get something to kill the minion with? And it can't be a shark because I kind of need the regen depending on what the boss does. Right? Definitely pre-recorded. He's only responding to chat predictions hours in advance. Yeah, I feel like the pre-recorded thing, it don't make sense. Yo, thank you to Space Relief. Thank you for the 100 cheers, bro.
So wild on this Wiz.
It is,
Every
bro.
stream has been high stakes.
Bro, not one stream. We nearly died twice today. I think the Cipactli fight was way closer. Okay, now we can shark, right? Now we can shark. Not bad. We're almost there, dude. I mean, maybe that kills. Surely, even without an enchant, right? 100 gifted if you beat your previous best on your ice with this character. I'm gonna try my best. Hey, some people were putting up gifted if I beat Shabalba, bro. That's the big one. That because dude, it's so hard for the level. I think it's one of the hardest things we've ever attempted coming up. Not to mention BELLOQ, bro. I know BELLOQ doesn't seem hard, but he is, bro. He is. Okay, nice. Okay, now we need Prism. I feel like I have not seen Prism. Okay. I mean, why don't we Glacial Shield? So we're not going to take a gigantic hit that I can't afford, like a double buffed Storm Owl. Because I don't know why he set that up. Nice. And we're also shielding against that ice hit, so it's actually a really good move. Chat, I packed Prism, right? I mean, how would I not? I just don't remove it ever. I always ask this and I always have it. Nice! Oh my god. Bro, we're outplaying them though. We can't always do this, but when we can, we do it, bro. Nah, that's huge. That's actually huge. Okay. I mean, honestly, with that, we could definitely feint, right? And Blade. Those are things you can do before you have to Prism, right? Missing the ice run. I'm not saying I'll never do another ice run, but that one, we did what we needed to do, dude. We broke a record. I feel like someone's got to beat the ice record for me to do it on an ice again, right? Either somebody else or one of my wizards, right? So, like, there's got to be a reason to do it. Otherwise, it feels like we're just, you know, I don't want to beat a dead horse, you feel me? Okay, he does have a double buffed hit, to be fair. Okay, we have a double buffed. And one of the buffs is a feint. If I could just get a Prism. Okay, there we go, finally. Okay, now we can do the Storm Trap. Dude, I think Trap, Blade, Owl. That should be more than enough, right? We have 3 buffs essentially already. And as long as he doesn't Leviathan, that should work out really well, right? I'm assuming. Nice. Okay, this battle looked weird, but we're fine. I think. Oh, but he's gonna Leviathan, though. If we're not careful. I mean, whatever. Bank on him not doing it, I guess. We have more blades. I feel like he's gonna do it. Fizzle. Nice. You know what? Let's send the hit before Leviathan. So that we're not salty AF. Because that will make me extremely... If I crit, he's then. If we crit, he's fully. Even if he has 18,000. Fire's fun to watch. I'm open to a fire run. Because I feel like that one did not go well. As in, the way that it ended was one of the worst ways we could have gone, bro. Bop! Hey, nice! Well, I love when we land a goddamn crit, bro. What did we get? Extraordinary? And some other garbage that I don't care about? I almost exited. Hold up. Ooh. I mean, we have that with life accuracy, which is still something I'm leaning towards using, right? So we'll see. I thought I said a new series after this. I mean, we're approaching that point. I'm not saying definitely. I think it's based on how far we go, you know, man. Wait, talk to Stormcatzel? I better not have to go back in there. Wait, did I mess up? That hole better be outside. Oh, thank God, okay. Oh, Lord, that would have been awful. Okay. And now we have to fight the Savage Pod dude, right? Which is annoying. You go to fire now? I mean, a lot of people wanted the fire to like... Because I didn't do a good run on that, man. It just feels like... And not to mention, my balance never did Arc 1 without enchants either. Guys, we're still... To be very honest, if y'all like this concept, there's still a lot to explore with it, you know? I'd love to see that. That's the one that I'm just not... I'm not down for. I want it to be a challenge, you know? Okay. Oh my God, we're already past here. Good. Now, this is what the fire boss? 170 out of 196 to Shabalba, bro. We're 26 quests away from the end of AZTECA. You know how nuts that is? I mean, that's huge. That's how you make progress, bro. We're still aiming for BELLOQ today. I think it's viable. I do think it's viable. Shout out to everyone that's here with noties on, man. Alrighty. I mean, that's a quest right there. So there you go. Now what are we doing? We're fighting a fire boss. So why don't I do fire shields? Right? Now, do I have regens? I do. Okay. We need more blades for minion and boss tech. Storm is a Chad version of fire. I mean, there are some that say that Storm is easier than fire, which is very crazy. I enjoyed the support style, but I also enjoyed tanking. No, some people love the more defensive schools for this. It is more realistic that you can make it to the end, but dude, if we do it on a fire, if we do it on a storm, it's over. It's literally over. Who can possibly, like, say that that's not impressive, bro? I think this is already impressive. It's just we've been here, right? We're trying to break our record already. Alrighty. Yeah, this fight it's not easy. But again, if we go first and it's not a storm, we have way less to worry about, right? Alrighty. I'll consider death with a no scarecrow, no drain, no AoE drain rule. Maybe no enchanting drains either rule. Maybe something like that. I still think it might be broken, but maybe that's what I was thinking if I were to do it. I've said this every day because death is, like, I think the most popular request, which is crazy. How is death that popular, bro? Would you do the level lock thing for that? That's the other thing I'm thinking about. Yeah, there's a lot of things that we could do for PvE that's beyond the die equals delete, which is crazy to say, but it might be hard in different ways, which is really what I'm trying to get, you know? The fact that you got this far on a storm twice is crazy. No, I'm with it. I'm locked in now, you know, man? I do it for the people that believe in me. I can't let y'all down, man. Wait, oh my god. I didn't even notice the... my dumbass, bro. I didn't notice the shield. I should have wanded. Can I fizzle? Please? God damn it, the one damn time. Well, obviously that's not going to kill the minion. They really set shielding the minions now? Like, really? We got to do that now? I don't even think he would have died, to be fair. I guess wait until you get another thing, right? I think we're gonna need a sprite so we can shark. I think that we absolutely, right? Single drains are still OP. Without enchants? I feel like that's not that bad. I mean, dude, then, yeah, there probably is no way to do death without it being broken. That's the problem. If it was challenging, I would have done it already. I think death is a popular school, so I would have done it. It's just, I just don't think death is hard to fight most things in Wizen. It's just like a design flaw. Okay, that's good. Maybe do that and then Triton the minion. Then getting rid of the minion with Triton or Shark is like really good. Bottom path rate. I haven't used so many of those spells. I've only done Storm since that update. So low-key, even if we do the same thing, it might be a totally different... Isn't that so exciting, dude? I hope they keep adding new spells like that, because I do think that's cool. Like, you know, if they add those spells, you play through the game again, it's like a totally different experience. I love that. I love that concept, you know? But it's rare that they ever do that. I feel like it took them, like, what, 5 years to add the Pat C spells? But they were such a big deal, bro. Okay, the minion's dead, and that's what matters. Otherwise, the way they've done damage is actually pretty bad. Like, that set shield, I walked right into it. Okay. 1600 isn't good, but as long as the minion's dead, we're okay. And he should be dead, right? I boost on him. Okay, but you are second. So I guess let's be careful. Nice. Should I get the feint out while he's low pips or what? I think a cheeky little heal never hurt anybody. Let's get Isabella. Welcome, welcome. Really? Well, I guess at least we could break it before we buff, right? Yo, why are they doing this, man? They're trying to slow me down before I make it a BELLOQ's ass. Oh, there it is. Nice. That actually worked out, though. This wizard is destined to die on turn 30 to the rat. What, like the myth? Nah. I might have a really good idea for the rat. Like, I'm cooking up something. I don't want to dream that big yet, because we have to make it there and not die. But you know, I think we're cooking. That's all I'm gonna say on that. Alrighty. I mean, I have 1,800 health in per second. It's actually a little whack, but yeah, definitely do that. I think you have to do that, right? Even if he does a big hit and you're under 1,000, you've set up something here. And I've already done Tempest damage. So I feel like you don't need that many buffs to kill. That's huge. We're going to do that ideally before he uses the trap. Nice. Okay. So now we're safe, I think, from that feint. Yeah, from second, you got to be careful about feint, right? Okay, so what? We got blade and feint. What else? Another blade. I'm pretty sure that's a sharpened on me. My boy, are you good? Hey, yo. He wasted all my time just to fizzle. What are we doing, brother? What are we doing? Yeah, I think we're happily gonna do that into an owl, right? Nice. Noah free. Noah free. Finally using Dispel strat for the rat? Maybe. That is up there. I feel like Dispels aren't that good on a storm, though, is it? I don't know, man. I feel like there are storm cheats that we will have to use Storm Dispel against. I think that is like borderline inevitable. Okay. I think this into an owl is a perfect idea, right? And he's probably just gonna hit without shield. Like, he's gonna probably do another hit. He can have free, which we like. And he probably won't set shield, right? Wow. Wait, dude, how close are we to BELLOQ? I feel like we still have a few bosses left. Let me not even ask. I don't think I want to know the answer, bro. That was a big hit. Okay, this was a very... Damn! Hey, power? Okay, thank you. Yo, I was low-key like a natural... Also, sorry for screaming. Dude, I was like a natural attack away. Wait, this fight was like... No, get out of here. Really? Wait, is he alive? No, he's hella... Good. Oh my god.
I don't understand.
Draw health sapphire. Ass.
Almost as
All of this is ass. Get it out of here, dude. Ree. Okay. Chat, we're almost at the cheating boss. I think that hole's a little annoying, but we're almost there. I will be setting for him. I don't think he's going to be a problem today. I think I'll treat him like a normal fight, you know, man? And you can AoE and he doesn't really do anything. His cheat is that, along with being a storm, which is just annoying, you have to wand hit him in order to prevent him from Leviathaning you for single hitting him. But you can AoE. That's his only cheat. You have to wand hit him. Which is, I don't know why they did that, but, you know. Oh my god, we just saw BELLOQ right there. Y'all couldn't see because I speed clicked. Okay. Alrighty. Another boss fight. Do spells like Iron Sultan still take 30 lash? I think we fought it with the new update and it was very hard. Depending on how they used it. So they're hard fights. They're all hard fights. I think a storm... Guys, y'all are talking about a part of the game where a storm isn't meant to solo, I don't think. But we're gonna try anyways. We're not gonna take no for an answer. We might have to get very creative, honestly. Okay. Hey, come on, man. Ice Life. They shouldn't really be killing me. Can I go first, though? That'd be cool. Nice. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do that. Because I do believe he has Storm Identity, right? If I recall correctly. He's Ice, but Storm. That's fine. I want to gamble. Not me. Oh, with points? Hey, man, listen. We'll get there when we get there, man. Hey, thank you guys again for all the love today. Don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you're one of the many people watching on YouTube or Twitch, you can go to my Twitch, subscribe very, very easily with Twitch Prime, and it's an easy way to support monthly. We're trying to hit 1,300 Twitch subs, so I need all my people with Prime to go crazy. Thank you to everyone that does that, and shout out to everyone gifting subs on both Twitch and YouTube. Shout out to all of y'all, man. Thank you for all the love today. I appreciate y'all. I mean, that was a pretty good move. Considering the Storm Identity got countered and he also has an Ice Shield, we're very happy, right? And what, does the minion die to a Storm Lord? Hopefully. I would love that. Awesome Sauce, I want to say I know more than my older brother about Wiz thanks to your daily uploads. Oh, we love that. Yeah, the most knowledgeable audience on the Wiz. It's just the most. It is, bro. The subs have gone down this stream. What do you mean? Do you not know how subscribers work? You know it works like a Netflix sub, right? It's just a monthly thing. Nobody unsubbed. They just honestly, y'all might want to resub. That's all it is. Yeah, I feel like no, but I low-key feel like we had a lot of. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I don't be paying that much attention, TBH. You know, why don't we do that just to like do a little bit of extra damage? Maybe. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. Do we need to? Why is he spamming storm? Oh, wait, that's a bubble. We love that. Wait, I'm glad that I waited. That's an extra buff. Wait, low-key. This one might be an easy one to just feint and kill. Like the boss, you know? Because the minion's dead with the bubble and the blade, right? So why not? If I can. Well, let's start with that. I could just one-shot them, right? Let's get it, bro. You don't live. Papa needs his money fiending. Hey, relax. Me? I'm fiending? Listen, man. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone that has a free subs. That's all I'm trying to do, man. You know, a lot of people hate on the plug, but it's free. Why would I not plug something where y'all can support my full-time grind for free? That doesn't, like, I'm not stupid, you know? That's already 4 buffs. He does have Ice Bubble. Well, if he doesn't use it, that would be really nice, actually. This could be a very quick fight. Then we're even closer to Twin Giants. I want to kill him before he has too many rounds to shield. But I feel like he's gonna shield because he doesn't have pips right now. Right? So should I go for the Stormlord and dig for a Wanted? I feel like we've been in AZTECA long enough to know that that's coming. He has no pips, so he'll tower shield because he's ice, right? So you know what? I'm gonna do it. For once. I don't even need that. I'm gonna predict the shield before my feint gets ruined. And I'm upset about it. I just feel like it's guaranteed. And if I get like a Wanted or a Wobble, I'll break the shield and keep going. Or we could just like, I don't know, land the demon crit. I mean, how much is that possibly gonna do? Like over 10k with the crit, but yeah, it didn't even. Damn, bro. But is he gonna? Oh wait, I stunned him. My dumbass. Maybe he's less likely to shield if he has pips. Yeah, you know what? I meant to do that because he was shielding there and I stunned him so he doesn't. I promise. That's exactly what happened. Alrighty. I still think we gotta wait. I feel like he's gonna shield. My boy, what are you doing? You're not shielding? He's trying to wild bolt my ass. Okay, he's like aggro AF. What's your least favorite world? I feel like, well, I mean, does Catacombs count as a world? That's definitely up there. I have bad memories with the Catacombs. But I feel like that's not a world. That's more of an expansion. So I wouldn't call that... Yeah, that's like low-key. I really didn't love the way Novus felt. I feel like it was very iffy, but I mean, it's not terrible. Well, I'm trying to think of a world that I know is a clear L. I think Celestia is kind of garbage. Like, I'm not talking about, like, all the stuff that they introduced. But, like, the actual, like, design of the world, pretty garbage. That might be a hot take, but I'm with it. There's no world that I really hate, man. Damn, that was a good shield, by the way. Oh, my God. I feel like I'm the only person who liked Novus. No, I liked it for the first time playthrough, but can I be honest? I liked the first time playthrough every time. There's no, like, world that I've played through first time. Maybe with the exception of, like, I don't know, like, Selenopolis felt kind of... Selenopolis was bugged the first time I ever, you know, did it. So I feel like that was annoying. He's dead, right? Dude, how are we already 3 bosses deep in a floating mountains? We just got here. Why are there so many bosses is a better question. Is the next boss the cheating boss, though? Out of curiosity? Oh, he's super dead. I feel like shortly, right?
Magician, you have
Whoa, wait. Bleeding Sun Warriors loop. Is that good? I already have that, so probably not. Never mind. I thought maybe it could be better, man. Did I like Wallaroo? I loved Wallaroo. Yeah, Wallaroo was up there. I think recent world-wise, Selenopolis is kind of an L. Novus is up there too. Like, I didn't love Novus. Wait, is this gonna level us up? 35K. Okay. Let's get it, my boy.
You
Right,
find the
Shorely?
skyhook and take it. This
I'm gonna
relic
assume
will
that's all
allow
we
you
need.
to navigate the zip lines of the floating mountain.
And then we gotta train this pad. We'll get it to epic tomorrow, I think. You've got 2 bosses. Oh, I gotta go to Salt Meadow Swamp for a second, right? That's a whole thing that they make you do. I forgot about that. I mean, that's fine. And there's still a few bosses before BELLOQ, y'all. But I do think we might make it a BELLOQ. That's so crazy. You know, a lot of people were like, they didn't believe in it yesterday. We have to haul ass today, though, dude. We have to haul ass. I mean, what other way is there? If you're an AZTECA, you gotta haul ass, bro. I didn't want to be here a whole extra day. Not when we're trying to break our own record. Okay, I guess pass, because I got nothing. Did I like Lemuria? Hot take, I loved Lemuria. I loved it. I actually thought it was a great world. But you know what? There's a lot of people that don't like that take. Which is whatever, you know, man? Extra late stream for BELLOQ? I mean, it won't be that late. See, the thing about Storm is you either win quick or you die quick, right? So we'll beat BELLOQ. It's not about whether it'll be, like, hard to beat him or not. You've got 2 more bosses before the cheat one? Yeah, no, I know. I got that, and there's also, like, I want to say, like, 3 or 4 bosses before BELLOQ. But none of them are that bad other than the double boss fight. Which, that's actually a scary one. That's actually kind of scary, bro. Why is Lemuria a hot take? Some people hate that it's just, the whole concept is that it's retextured. So some people hate it, you know, man? Bah! I would leave off right before BELLOQ. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how quickly we can get there. Because there are a lot of... I don't want to, like, rush it and then die. All things considered, today, we've survived some madness. So no matter what, today is a W, you know, man? I honestly think the 2v1 boss fight, if they give me trouble, I'll say that that was already a W. I'm just letting y'all know. I said that at the beginning of the stream, so I don't want any, like... People be like, oh, you clickbait, you know... That's a hard fight, bro. I'm not trying to rush and die, you know? Alrighty. Please avenge Valerian the GOAT. I'm gonna try, man. I'm gonna try. I really am gonna try for you. We could all use some vengeance. Honestly, this part of AZTECA is so hard, man. Even the minions, I find them kind of hard. Like these hoes, I've barely survived them before. Alrighty. Do I have? Yeah, I was about to say, like, give me all of this so that I don't have to, like, you know, watch them do all kinds of buff stack. That's fine. He threw. The real GOAT is the Ice Wiz. What if I beat him, though? Do y'all have an inkling that I can? You know, the only other wizard I ever made a triple heal pet on was the Ice. And I think that's a big reason we survived. But on a Storm, you need more than just heals, bro. That's kind of the issue, right? Heals are like the bare minimum. Novus was new. I liked Novus when it came out, yeah. I just didn't love the reused part of Lemuria, I guess. Hey, thank you for the jewels, Isabella. Thank you. Wow, nobody used jewels today, bro. Oh my god, I should probably, like, tell y'all. Guys, if you're on... I don't know if this is just a mobiler thing on YouTube, but if you have jewels, some of y'all have it for free. You could use them to send cool things in the chat that also pay me. And there's some people have noticed they have jewels on their account that they didn't even have to buy. So I don't know how that works, but some of y'all might have them. So, hey, that's YouTube's version of Twitch Prime, man. Y'all might have something free. They're called jewels. It's like a new concept. Thank you to Isabella for the 2 jewels. Hey, and thank you to Snow for the 10 jewels. Thank you. So wait, did y'all just have them lying around? I'm still trying to figure out that part. Like, how does that happen? Guess we have to do this, right? I don't even know how to access them. It's like it's the gift thing, I think. I believe it's gifting. You can send a gift. So you could either click on the money symbol and you could gift memberships and super chats, or you can click on the gift symbol and gift jewels, which is a brand new feature. So that's a great way to support if y'all want to as well. For me, yes, just figured out. Yeah, so wait, so y'all just had them? Hey, y'all should give it to whoever is streaming on YouTube that y'all be watching, man. And thank you to everyone that does it for me. They're dead, right? Please, bro. Wildlands is aerial jungle. Ursay Village is a watermole area floating lands. Night Forest is Dundara. Badlands is Konda Desert. Mandoria's Hive and Sky City. Sky City's original, I'm pretty sure. I think Sky City's the only original area that they made, which is so nuts, dude. Wait, hold up. Let me get a health list before we walk into danger like this. Okay. It's this boss in Salt Meadow Swamp, and then we're at the cheating boss before Twin Giants, y'all. The final area. It's about to get real. Lock in. Lock in and don't die, bro. That's our goddamn motto. Only options I got are subs and super chat. So yeah, it might be, they might be rolling it out still then. Which is all good, you know, just in case y'all had it. Thank you to Son of Honey. Thank you for the 2-bomb, my boy. Oh, you think that's your Wizard City? I mean, I don't blame you, bro. It's obviously got to be up there, right? Like, for what it represents, you know? Was a heap your favorite? I did love the heap. I did love the heap. But I think Sky City was actually, if I had to pick a favorite area, Sky City's up there. All right, let's do that. And ideally, we could shark the minion. That's my favorite combo. If we could do that, I'm happy. I'm mad happy. Come on, man. Do a little something. Shadow was my favorite hero for sure. Why do you say that? I feel like you're going a weird place with that, bro. I don't know why you said it in a weird way. I don't know how to describe it. I'd be down for a questline that takes us back to Wizard City. Oh, before a new world comes out? Maybe. I wouldn't mind that, yeah. Also, it would be better for people buying zones, right? Because you could buy... You Wizard City, you don't have to buy. So any expansion... But I think that's why they avoid it, you know? They avoid Wizard City expansions because they can't charge on Wizard City as a zone. So they lose money, you know? But I feel like that's what made Darkmoor very fun and exciting. Right? Am I wrong? And Catacombs and all of those, you know? I feel like they've attached things to Wizard City that did well because of that. Which I feel like that literally is something they think about. But also, wouldn't you want Wizard City to feel like a hub, you know? To their credit, I feel like they added Salinopolis to Krokotopia and made the Oasis free because of that. Because they didn't want to charge you for the Oasis just to get to Salinopolis. So, I don't know. Maybe they're not always crazy, but I do feel like that's an element. I feel like they'd be thinking about that. Wait, I am dumb. I shouldn't have enchanted the Tempest. We got the combo, by the way. You're... Real ones remember OG Unicorn Way? Okay, but like, it's not that bad these days, bro. I feel like people are so, like, lost in nostalgia that they think that the overwrite of it is, like, the worst thing that they could have ever done. Like, no way. It's not that, bro. The music is hype. I don't know, man. I actually don't mind, but I don't like what they did with the Willcast pets getting removed, though. Should I just do that just for some bonus? Bonus! Before I buff stack. Come on, man. Dude, I haven't hit a single max bolt today. I don't know what that's about. Alright, fine. I don't need max bolts. I need feints and blades. That's all we ever need, man. Guys, have I gotten way more optimal by killing these bosses? I'll be honest, if you take too long on AZTECA bosses, it makes the torture worse. But I feel like the pace that we're going, I don't mind it, man. Shababa's tomorrow, guaranteed. We're going to be in the final area today. We're 2 bosses away from Twin Giants. And that's the final area. But I do want to make it to BELLOQ. And if I feel like we could do it, we'll do BELLOQ, you know? If I feel like we... Without, like, you know, throwing the run. Because I feel like that is the most important thing. Today has already been a little crazy. We've had so many things. Don't rush it, honestly. We'll see. But here's the thing. No matter what, we have a double boss fight and a cheating boss, which I'm somewhat worried about coming up anyways, right? Before BELLOQ. So I feel like, you know, and we could comfortably do BELLOQ and Shababa in a stream, right? So I want to be, you know, I don't want to throw. I feel like y'all care about this wizard. I'd feel very bad if I did that, you know? And who knows, maybe I can also, you know, craft one thing so that BELLOQ is a little bit easier, maybe even, you know? What's the video? I'd like to check it out. I saw a video talking about OG Wizard City and it makes me mad they changed it. I can make a video on that if y'all want. I actually know exactly what they changed. There's a whole plot line, dude. They retconned quite a bit of it, actually. Like the, what's her face? The life professor. Sylvia, I can't believe I forgot her name. Sylvia Drake, like they kind of retconned a big part of the story there, which is so wild. Because I feel like without it, you don't actually appreciate Malistaire as much. Which is kind of nuts. I get, ooh, hold up. I got a robe. I'm using a robe from, oh, it's crit and income. Wait, is that better? Oh, it doesn't give accuracy. Oh, they're hoeing us, y'all. Oh, I want to put that on. Whatever. I'll sell it. At least we can sell it for something. Guys, we're one boss away from the cheating boss that's incoming, my boy. I meant said they retconned her being life professor. No, not her being a life professor, but a part of her story. Which is nuts. Like, they should not have been doing that. Yeah, this is a salt meadow swamp, but we're also leveling up, so let's get that pet tree. We're optimal with it. We made this pet yesterday. We're already well on our way to a good epic pet, bro. I do need proof. I would love proof, Pain Giver. What story do they retcon? Are y'all familiar with the Gloria Crendel quest line where you get a scrapbook from Rattlebones? I'm pretty sure either they removed it or rewrote it. So it was about how Sylvia was like the light of everyone, and that when she died, everyone was different. Like, y'all remember that quest? That quest isn't there anymore. If I'm not mistaken, I might be making. But dude, isn't that crazy? Like, to me, that's like a big part of the story. I know that it's like a side quest, but like it's one of those things where yes, it's a side quest, but like it's almost like a reward just for you daring to do it. And they also made Penny Dreadful different, which is also a little weird. They do these things and they don't think about the consequences, man. It's awful. It's awful. But yeah, I'm pretty sure those two quests are crazy different. Make a video about it. I'm confused. I got y'all, yeah. I mean, not to mention what they've done recently with the Willcast pet change, which I made a whole video about that. I think it's because they want to like streamline it so that new players feel like they can get a good, like, especially now that the paywall's in Crocotopia, right? They don't want any of it to drag. So I think it's like, it is on purpose, right? They probably have the numbers to back it up. But you know what the problem is, dude? You rely on numbers a lot and then you lose the heart and soul of the game sometimes. That's like a really big, like, so many companies do that, right? They have stats and whatnot, which is good. Good for you for having the stats. But that doesn't really mean everything and like anything and everything, right? Alrighty. Once we're here. So, by the way, for the cheating boss, I'm level 88, by the way. Guys, we're 2 levels away from our all-time Storm die equals delete record. Where the attempt 3 so tragically died. It's crazy to be this close, bro. Alrighty. Yeah, this is, I think just some random-ass boss fight, right? So, I don't really care about this. Yeah, I'm gonna judge whether we're ready for BELLOQ based on the double boss fight. How about that, y'all? I think that's our goal today. Because if it feels doable, then I'll just get BELLOQ out of the way. One less thing to worry about. You feel me, bro? Alrighty. Yeah, put this on. And what boss is this? I want to say. Is it even... It's Salt Meadow Swamp, so is it even rank 13? I feel like no way, right? What happened to the Willcast pets? They got rid of them. That quest I got... Let's see. It is a rank 13. Well, I guess you don't need that. So I guess let's just not deck fail it. We're vibing. We're okay. Yeah, it is weird that they removed the big nostalgia. The Willcast pet change, by the way. There was a quest that gave you a Willcast, like, 1-pip spell. And it was really cool. It was like, by the way, made this a lot harder. Every Wizard City death could have been prevented, by the way. I'm just saying. Whatever happened to Maycast wands and packs, I feel like those became really pay to win. And they removed those as well. That's a good idea for a video, by the way. And there's so many things that I can make videos on to this day, bro. Do y'all think that Maycast wands were worth the RNG that they introduced? I think, honestly, I was an avid user, so I cannot act like I didn't like them. I didn't like that you could only get Maycast through packs, though. But nowadays, you have gold key bosses where those wands would literally drop, right? So, given the current model, could work. But we've never seen that. So, I mean, you know, it would, like, not even be predatory, if you think about it, bro. I mean, is that a big deal? What is that, a fire elephant? But it's a life? I guess. Why are these hoes throwing these things at us, bro? Oh, my God. I used to spend packs just for the main cast. You and me both, bro. Like, that was, like, a universal experience back in the day. But you know what? These are great video ideas. I love these ideas. You know what? One of these has to hit, right? Surely. So that we can make an owl kill with less effort. Wow, they really do not want to see my Wild Bull hit max, bro. I've hit 100 every time. Crazy. I mean, that's fine. We're gonna shield before we faint because I'm not trying to get blade spinied. I've had that happen before and it's not pretty. Now we faint. We're happy to do that, right? Yeah, 12,000, sad to say, is a lot easier for us than what we've been dealing with. So with the next boss, should I just storm sat and use AoEs? Is that the wave? It's a very, very weird cheat. You can make a video about the death of a Maycast one if you want to. Yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't need your permission. I'm kidding. No, but like, I mean, you know. I do think it would work a lot better now. Although, okay, it depends on the Maycast, right? Y'all remember Maycast Judgment? That was one of the goofiest things. I don't know who thought that was a good idea. See, that unfortunately will make the game worse, right? Unless you could find a way to disable it in PvP, which they kind of did, to be fair. But they don't really seem to make Maycast wands anymore. Would y'all consider that in PvE anyways a valid way for them to monetize? Especially if down the road they had just had a gold key boss where they drop, right? That's what they do. Like a lot of like gear from packs, if you farm gold key bosses, you can literally get them. So there's literally nothing wrong with the way they monetize it. Maycast Mana Burn, that was bad because it was a bundle wand. Bro, see that, I don't want them going back there. People were buying bundles for Mana Burn Maycast, bro. Like, that's crazy. That's genuinely crazy. Okay, I don't think he can kill us, right? Hopefully. Even a Spiny should not be able to kill, although a Spiny is going to be close. Do I have... I mean, I think we just... let's just shield. I wanted to blade, but whatever. Do you know how Wiz on console is done? I have a lot of videos on it. Honestly, if you just look up Wiz on console awesome the sauce, you'll probably see a bunch. That was a good shield. That was a damn good shield. How's the damage been going? We have Defy, which is annoying, but I have Giver. I have one Giver. So, and we have a Maycast. So we're trying to, I'm trying to get it all the way up right now. Hopefully it will not be hard, you know, to get more damages. They can either make it easier. I'll let me blade one more time just to be safe, right? Was there a Maycast one that did an anti-pip gain aura? What is it? Sugar Rush? Maycast Sugar Rush? Is that the one you're talking about? Wait, guys, we gotta lock in. The cheating boss is coming. I think that is what it's called, right? Ass. Completely bad for the game. And everybody that played it, my boy. Okay. That was a weird ass fight. Man was kind of popping off at me. But you know what? Another one down. Another one bites the dust, my boy. Okay. I believe the next fight is... oh, I'll be worried. We choose to be worried. Sauce at the late night stream. Gotta do it to him. Honestly, this isn't even that late for me. I don't mind at all, my boy. My pleasure. Is that better than what we have? All of these are direct. All of these should be direct upgrades, but they're not, dude. I mean, whatever. Fine, they didn't want to nice me. All good, brother. All good. I didn't want it anyways, my boy. Okay, let's put this pet on. Okay. And what, is she cured? Alrighty. Let's get it.
You can tell the zip line.
I think we have to fight the cheating boss now. To get to the Twin Giants. Now, this guy, I'm not really that scared, even though it is a cheating boss. Basically, you can't single hit him without getting Leviathaned unless you wanted him. So I'm going to try to wanted him and then Prism and all of that. But I feel like he also has a storm minions. That's annoying. So what I'm going to do, I have the Eureka Boots. I'm going to give a block for this. So that is maybe a bad idea. But I'm gonna run even more resist because it's a storm boss with the storm minion. But I would like to one hit him before I do anything. But I don't think we need to, like, you know. But I probably should have just done that. Well, damn, whatever. We'll get potions after this. So here, our accuracy is low, but we have 61 resist. And you can AoE without getting punished at all. But if the punish is a Leviathan, and it's a very good Leviathan. So I think we just, you know, keep in mind that it is a cheating boss. It's like one of those, like, minor cheats. But it could literally... I wouldn't take this for granted. I think that's the way to look at it, right? Oh, wait, let's also put on the right pet. I'm not making that mistake. That actually would get us killed. I was wondering why my resist felt low. 81 resist. That's way better. Okay. It's a storm minion and a storm boss, so setting actually works. Let's get it. Yo, thank you so much, Callie. Thank you for the 2 bomb, my boy. Yeah, we're getting there, dude. We're getting there. We're gonna try to... I think, based on how close we were to dying today, I just wanted to make sure we had good content. Well, I think we'll get 2 BELLOQ today. We have to survive this in a double boss fight, though. I think, right? And then Shabalba's gonna be... I did put Mass Prism in. Okay, I did. That would have been crazy. Okay, so let's do that for sure, right? Little stun block. So I cannot single target the boss right now. I mean... It's not the end of the world because of the 80-ass resist. So I'm hoping that that's just like big cheese, bro. Sometimes you have big cheese. You feel me? That's how it is out here. Okay. That's not that bad, right? Hopefully not that bad. I mean, do we have Want It? I don't have Want It, but that is really good. I'll try to do that, at least. If I could power it, then it's easier to... Nice. That was a good power. Now, I could single target the minion, right, without getting Leviathan. So I haven't wanted the boss. I cannot single target him. That's basically the cheat. It's weird, but that is what it is. They're buff stacking. I don't really care with my res, though, right? But things like buff stacking. I mean, I guess you could just one-shot him, too. That's the other thing that we can do, right? Are we down to one-shot? I don't know. Are we down like that? What's he doing? Okay. I mean, that's a waste at least. The Enfeeble's a bit annoying if he casts it. Does he have Enfeeble? Yeah, rank 13 bosses have Storm Out and Enfeeble, yeah. Well, if they're Storm anyways. Okay. I don't think you need that. You probably have enough to Storm Lord and kill the minion. I mean, surely this is just fine if I Storm Lord, right? As a kill. And just don't play stupid. Like, if I faint and start blading up a little bit, like, genuinely, what's he gonna do? Okay, it would have been nice to get it, but it's fine. I think we're gonna do that, faint, regular blade, and ideally we just crit. And well, we're gonna make a cheating boss look easy because I set, but I don't need to die here. This would be a dumbass place to go. The last boss before the final ass area. That would be crazy if we died here. In fact, even get rid of this. Damn, we don't have anything. But I guess that's not bad, right? How's it going? A little late today. Just got back from a concert. Where'd you go? Well, hey, welcome. Bro, we're low-key hanging on by a thread, but guaranteed, since we're in the final area, tomorrow is the AZTECA finale. What push will come to shove, but we will make it to Shababa, hopefully. Hopefully. It's a good time to faint, right? We have a shield. I think he's just dead. From y'all's perspective, he's not even a cheating boss, bro. I think, yeah, try to blade into a thing before he removes with Leviathan. Just woke up from a nap. Had any close calls? Well, when did you nap? Are you asking the whole stream? Absolutely, bro. I had a scary-ass moment at the beginning. But also, maybe if I'd understood some cheats better, we could have prevented it. You know, man? Oh, like an hour ago? I mean, since the double boss fight, we've been okay. But there's another double boss fight incoming. That's huge. I think definitely do that. I feel like we have enough to kill and they just can't kill me, right? And I have stun blocks. They can't even owl their way out of this. No fortify either. I'm sending it, bro. Sending the hell out of it. And yeah, I didn't want... Did I fizzle? Bro, every time I fizzle, like, it's just like, why? It's just like, why now? Why here? Oh, I guess I could have wanded. I could have kept the wand. Whatever. Let's do that. See, now they're gonna, like, enfeeble Leviathan and all of that, and I'm just gonna, like, you know? I'm just gonna be annoyed, like, yo, do not Leviathan, bro. Just fizzle. Okay, not a Leviathan. Can I get... I'm unironically, I will single target him. I don't think it matters if he has a blade and an infound and a cheat. Oh, big. Okay. Yo, do not do what I think you're about to do. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. Is he dead? Yeah, he does have a cheat, but this is just how you don't have to deal with it. On a storm, this is one less cheating boss that we ever have to worry about in AZTECA, man. Oh my god, man. It feels like we're in the final ass frontier. Is he dead? Yo, Dalia, is that a Stormlord? Ooh! I'm sorry. I need to shut my ass up. What'd I get? Black butterfly? Man, get that out of my face. Alrighty, bro. I saw it in the letters. I saw it in the letters. AOW impression. Alrighty. Guys, and just like that, we're in the Twin Giants. Why do you need to reach the... I can't believe we're here again. I don't even think it's been a full 3 weeks since we died here, by the way. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's been I think it might have been 3 weeks to the day, on the day that we do it, which is nuts. Oh my god, man. We're even further than I thought we would be. Okay. Now this area, it is a very, very hard area. The final area, you would expect it to be like that, you know? But it is something that we cannot take lightly. Even the regular bosses. Until maybe the end of Crystal's Part 1, the regular bosses don't get this hard, bro. So, I think it's that hard. This is when we make it past. I hope so, dude. We're so close to the goddamn record, like, you know? I mean, this could just crit and kill them. They have so much. This is the BELLOQ minion, too. Alright, big thing next is the double boss fight that's upcoming. Right, that's just obnoxious. And we're gonna have to do it. Oh, barely survived. Okay. I have to put off... I have to put on my other robe. I have my storm resist robe. Not gonna lie, gang. To beat Shabal, we need better gear. Nah. We just need to lock in. I might craft one thing. We'll see. I don't have any crafting timers, so I should be, you know. What are you doing differently? I got an Avalon robe that I can set with. I got a different pet. And maybe most importantly of all, I'm evolved. I'm better now. I'm better. What's even crazier is these guys were 20% HP nerf. You can't even tell. We've gotten to the point where you can't even tell they got HP nerfs, bro. That's the wildest part about this. The fact that we have to fight this minion again. So what, do I have to storm owl them? First off, let's put the... Which one was it? Oh my god, I don't even know what it was. Yeah, so but this robe I'm gonna use and be set up my ass, kind of, like a little bit. Maybe not up my ass, but you get it. Wait, where? Oh, it's this. Yeah. I think we do need that for the accuracy. It doesn't give res, but it's still our best AZTECA robe. Yeah, the robe is, I mean, we're not gonna use this gear for Shababa. We're gonna have to, we're gonna take into account the specific nature of that fight, you know? Like, we have to. So I guess do that. And what, are we double blading? I guess. It mattered a lot with some of these bosses. Wait, like you're saying that they would have been even worse? Can you craft 3 pieces? Yeah, but then if we do too much, then we miss out on all the really good stuff you can craft in Chrysalis, right? But also, what would I craft? I mean, robe and boots. You could theoretically argue that that's just better, but I'm down to craft the robe. Or, I don't know, actually. I think the hat is fine, right? What? Oh, which robe and boots? Just the craftable one. Like, there's, I think level 86 boots that give block. And there's also, like, the storm craft. Like, there is a robe for your school that you could craft per world, you know? So, I believe the vendors in... There's one in Alto and one in Floating Mountains. I literally think we freed the dude that sells the recipe for it today. Like, just now. So, I mean, maybe we go that far. I don't know. I have PTSD being here, man. I really, unironically... This is where we died, dude. Oh my god, man. It's fine. We're breaking our record, man. This is where you need to be. Turn them noties on, my boy. Yeah, heal me. So it's an omen. It's an omen. Mirage pre-nerf was pretty hard. Dude, that was one of the craziest nerfs they did, in my opinion. Okay. Let me guess, we have to fight a boss now? I think the one that's upcoming is Ice Death. It's an extremely annoying combo. Because they can V-Plague and Tower Shield. And Wiz decided that that was okay at the end of this goddamn world to add to a boss. So we have to be, like, really on point with that. Or we can just kill before they do any of that nonsense. Which I prefer that method. I prefer that method, you know, man? Right, so Grim Kalakan and Ice Death, yeah. I remember all of these because this is where I started straight up panicking, bro. Oh my god. When's the hard boss? Dude, a lot of this is hard. You've left a lot of comments like that, bro. No offense, but, like, good for you, but... We have Celestia gear on my boots right now, bro. Let me see if I can kill the minion. Dude, I never be hitting max, bro. I mean, well, at least we're first. At least we're first. There is a double boss fight upcoming. I want to say it's like maybe 2. Ooh. Okay. It's a very good first move. It was good, Lego Craft. How you doing, my boy? Welcome, welcome. Wait, were you not here earlier? Didn't you drop a prime, or was that yesterday? Well, welcome anyways. Welcome, welcome. Alrighty, bro. You're gonna say BELLOQ for tomorrow? I'm gonna see how the double boss fight goes. If it feels like we need to, like, you know, like, take a step back, I'm down to do that, you know? I wouldn't mind it. That was yesterday? Oh, I'm crazy. Damn, that's bad. That means all the days are melding into one, man. Alrighty. Let's see. Do we have a shark, maybe? I do. We could easily go for this, and then we have another round. Right? To shark. Would I consider farming for Waterworks robe and boots? Maybe. Potentially. And I'm undecided on that, frankly. I'm pretty goddamn undecided on that. It's just... Yeah, that I knew that was coming, bro. I could tell from a mile ass away. Alright, do that, because you gotta get rid of the weakness. It was good, Kixley. How you doing, my boy? Welcome, welcome. Guys, we're in Twin Giants. Shout out to all of y'all that are rolling through, man. We still have... I'm trying to make it to BELLOQ, but depending on how the double boss fight goes, I might do BELLOQ. That, I don't know, dude. That might be too risky. And also, wouldn't it be nice... if I really did start early tomorrow, wouldn't it be nice to have BELLOQ in the stream? It would be. That would be a crazy stream. But if I die, like, that would be, like, really bad. Like, that would actually... I don't think I would, like, recover from that. Why don't I... Wait, actually, that's a bad move. I didn't really look at the blade and the trap. And the infal. Wait, can he not do a good hit? Oh, this is gonna be a rough one. Hold up. Buckle up. I mean, I didn't even have a thing in my hand that I could have done against this. No crit is big. Because I don't want him having 4 buffs. How much is that doing? Ooh. Okay. And now that man's getting a shield. Do y'all see why I hate this boss? What is this? Oh my god, dude, they have a lot of pips though. I have to shield. It's fine, it's just, you know, it's annoying. She did also infection the one heal that I did get, which is like, why? They can't two-shot me, right? Can this dude use a 10-pip ice spell? Yeah, Lord of Winter. 100%. I think you... I didn't even... Oh, I'm throwing. I shouldn't have done that. I don't have all my life pips. That was a 5 pip satyr. But also, maybe still worth it considering how much damage they could do if he frostbites. Okay, no frostbite, but... Yeah, see? This part, you could feel the difficulty go up, bro. That's my issue. I don't want to rush BELLOQ. And there's 2 bosses upcoming, bro. Like, as in the same battle. Oh, yeah, they're popping off. No, this fight feels different. I can literally feel it. Oh, good lord. Okay. Nah, you know what? That's fine. It's fine. I mean, it's a lot of damage, but it's still... That doesn't make it any less fine. I mean, what do I do here? I think just shield real quick. I want the boss to hit into the shield. Are you gonna hit into the shield? And that's why we do things like that. Because that's a crit bladed natural attack, bro. Yeah, these I fear. Yeah, 300! Okay. I think you gotta do that so that you can break the shield and then... Okay, or I just fizzle. Not them spamming natural attack, bro. Okay, now that did 400. That didn't have a blade or a crit on it, so that's just crazy. Maybe I do that so that I can maybe Blade Tempest. And that should easily kill the Grim Kalaka and do some damage. And then we play for, you know, the Owl. If I don't get V-Plagued and Shielded. Which is a crazy combo. Maybe I just Tempest out of this. Oh, I totally can. Okay. Yeah, let me get rid of the Grim Kalaka, bro. Because that man really can do a lot. Especially if she universal buffs him or faints. There's a universal buff. Wow. I'm not throwing with that, I think. Unless I fizzle, of course, but... Yo, can I crit, please? Wait, low-key, I kind of need the minion to die. Yeah, no, they got me nervous, bro. Is the minion dead? Okay. No way right now. Okay. They had a lot of damage output if she natural attack, too. Okay, so now what? Shield? 100%? I think we bum rush that Storm Owl, dude. Okay. Wow. What is that? Why is she spamming the same trap over and over again? Let's get Adriana. Welcome, welcome. I'm definitely gonna make it 2 BELLOQ today. Everyone's asking about BELLOQ. I know. There's a double boss fight before we even fight BELLOQ. So I feel like that's actually the real goal today. And that's like, I want to say 2 fights away or something crazy. So I think we'll start tomorrow's stream with BELLOQ. I'm gonna again try to be early. I said either today's stream or the next stream will like do a lot more than usual. Yeah, we're gonna do Shababa tomorrow. We're in Twin Giant, so we have to. Does she have pips? Yeah, so we have to be very careful here. Kind of love the idea of that, right? The double boss fight is next. Good. That I want to make sure that that's not gonna screw us. Still a 25 trap, no feints. Interesting. I am gonna shield. I need her to be way lower on pips. I'm talking like... Or not hitting. Yeah, then I can feint. You know what? Do it now. Do it now. The more rounds that you dilly-dally, the more rounds she can tower and V-Plague. But she doesn't actually have that much health, right? So if I do that, and then maybe... I think 2 more buffs will do it. Maybe she doesn't have the ability to kill me in time. Yeah. I can see that being a thing. Actually, she can stun combo with those traps. So I have to do that. Yeah, that's safer. If I were second, this would have been awful. So, you know what? Let me use the fact that we're first to not die to a frost giant. What is that? Yeah, I'm glad I healed. Wow. She really did that? Wow. Yo, if I was second and I try to satyr, That could happen today, though. Okay. I mean, we're doing well, y'all. We're keeping at it right now. We're keeping at it. I gotta work. You better not die and I come back to you in Marleybone again. I mean, that double boss fight is hard. It's because we're at the difficulty. Hey, get outplayed, though. What infection? Get outplayed. I wouldn't have even been worried. That, because my pet has me. This is the dream right here, bro. I mean, do I have a Storm Shark, maybe? Because I will send... Well, no, not yet. Not yet. You don't have anywhere close to enough buffs. You don't have a Shark either. You got to do that, right? No, I think Storm Out's still really good. Yeah, normally this boss is hard. I did not as usual, not from first. As in I'm first. That's gonna hurt. That's 500. Yeah, on the dot. But that's kind of her worst hit, right? Okay. Now I want to say as long as she doesn't shield her V-Plague, it's a very, very good time to owl, right? Come on, man, don't do it. Nice. Okay. It's a Death Blade, I believe. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna Storm Owl Tempest, worst case scenario. Surely that's good, right? Nice, dude. Oh my god. Okay, this fight made me scared, and it's not a cheating boss. And the Grim Kalak is hard to kill, especially when they're doing all their shield V-Plague stuff, right? And the Wild Bolt didn't hit either, which is just sad. Is she dead? Hey, yo, nice. Oh, I might have been able to kill through a shield almost. Okay, a Potent Trap, big W. Nothing else really, but I don't mind, my boy. To the double boss fight we go, my boy. Yeah, you know what, dude? I think that's a good goal for today. And I will try to be early tomorrow for the AZTECA finale. So we have plenty of time to prep and not throw. Because tomorrow, if I don't die in the next boss fight, we will be attempting to beat our record, my boy. It's going to be crazy. We haven't done BELLOQ, but I'm thinking BELLOQ and Shababa in the same stream. Because, right, if there's another challenge ahead of us, then I think that's a good idea, honestly. Alrighty. Let's get even further, y'all. So what, is it a minion fight into it? Oh my god, bro. Don't be crazy, please. Please don't be crazy. That's all I ask. That is all I'm asking for, man. Because, like, genuinely, that would, like, ruin my life. Okay. I mean, these guys aren't hard, but... Okay, we're not quite there yet. Are you gonna do Tartarus? If I live. That's always the plan. I really hope. I hope so. Why make it a new pet? I want damage as well. I want it all, man. I want it all. It has Giver, so, you know, it's not that good. But Dealer would have been better. But maybe we get Dealer. And then, or I make a good base. Either way, I'm pretty happy. I mean, do we just bank on critting against these guys, y'all? Surely these guys aren't that bad, right? Like, we just crit, and they don't do anything dumb and annoying. I boost on them, so I feel like shortly, right? I get that they got like 1 billion HP and whatnot. You made it back. We're back, baby. We're back. A lot of people said it wouldn't happen. A lot of people. Most people thought that I would give up by now. But I'm back in the Twin Giants, where we died. We've had some close-ass calls today, bro. We had one damn near the beginning of the stream. That was almost a cursed-ass start. How did I not get a health wisp, bro? Whatever. At least they didn't drag me weird. Yeah, they're dead if I just blade crit. So, happily I'll do that, right? It's a death and a fire balance. Okay. No, it's good intel. Good intel. That's like one of the last things before BELLOQ. Which is scary, bro. Bop! Okay. Well, screw me then. I miss Leroy. It's been too long. It's been 4 damn months, y'all. Move on, man. It's actually been 4 months. Oh, really? Really? We're doing that. Honestly, it was a special run. But maybe this is the one. I believe it, bro. Crazier things have happened. I believe. Alright. This might just kill, right? That has 4 months? Yeah. I did Darkmoor over Christmas. I remember. And then I beat the rat for the first time ever on a die equals delete on like January 3rd. or something like that. It was like literally one of the first things we did this year. Or maybe even a little bit after that, but it was like, I think it was literally around there. And then we died just a few days later in Mirage because, or Imperia, because we were zooming, bro. Honestly, imagine a storm at that stage of the game. I mean, but the surviving part is the hard bit, bro. That's the hard bit. But yeah, no, it was, we make pace, you know, man?
Speak to Captain. You're back way with
Alrighty.
order.
Oh, I didn't even have the right pet on. That's right. I don't even need the right pet on.
Yes?
Are we here? Yeah, this leads to the double boss fight, y'all. Okay. So let's put on the right pet. Put on the right deck. So after this double boss fight, the only real thing between us and Shabalba is this dungeon right here. And if y'all have been here before, you know what this dungeon is, bro. But in my opinion, ooh, nice. I will prep really hard for it off stream. As in, I mean, I already have Death Bat and whatnot. So that's good. I might need it. But we'll make sure, dude. But yeah, that's going to be a really crazy thing. And then we'll face off against Shabalba, bro. And so you're going to want to be here at the beginning, middle, and end of that stream, bro. And I'll try to start earlier. I think I know what I'm going to upload tomorrow. But I kind of did today and it took forever. But we'll see. I'm just going to make good decisions and try to be early, bro. That's what's up. Even though I've been a little earlier the past couple of days. I don't know if y'all noticed, my boy. Alrighty. Wait. You need shields. Good lord. Okay. Now this. Let's not die here. This right here. We've struggled a lot already. Is there... Well, first off, let's put regular prisms, right? Yeah, this is actually this is like Twin Giants level. Double boss fight. So we do need volcanics, for sure, right? I think that's the big one. Satyr regen shields. Oh my god, dude. If I die here, then we don't even get to BELLOQ, and that's, I can't. I can't, man. I just can't anymore. Yo, thank you so much, Fuzikal. Thank you for the 10 bomb, homie. I appreciate it.
Rolled out universally cause
What do
I
you
can't
mean?
Find it, so I'll do this instead.
Wait, maybe the jewel thing isn't rolled out universally? Oh, the thing on YouTube. I thought you were talking about Wiz. No, you good. Hey, you know what? A 10 bomb goes crazy. Thank you for the love. I think it's a very, very new feature. You're totally right on that. So don't worry if you don't have it. You might get it soon. And I don't even know who did what to get it. But thank you so much for the 10 bomb. I appreciate it, my boy. Hey, shout out to all my people donoing, man. Guys, do we got this? Okay, wait. Be careful because you can get fainted into a hit unless you drag the fire first. Yo, I better go first, bro. Do not play with me. I just struggled against a regular boss with a minion. Okay, we are first. That's a big, big deal. You know what? I think get rid of that. Get rid of that. I don't think you need to stun block. We're just gonna buff stack and hope that this is a good idea. Now, obviously, they could like Sun Serpent and Avenging, which is just outrageous. But will they do that is a real question. Whoa. What in the butt buddy ass nonsense that I just watched? A Blade Storm. Nah, that's it. Wait, should I not have dragged that hole first? You don't want the one Blade Storming to be first. I was worried about a feint combo though. Oh, so they both got combos regardless of whoever's first. Which is crazy to me. That's crazy if you really think about it. I mean, that's good. I'm definitely shielding. Hell no. That man says how bladed Sun Serpent stare me down. That will literally do half my remaining health with the crit. Yo, Sun Serpent, do it. Come on, man. Is that an overtime? Did I just get outplayed? A crit bladed? Nah. Wait, that dead ass is an overtime. That's like actually... Really? And what is he doing? Chat, I've gone first to every double boss fight. These hoes do not want me to survive, bro. Yeah, no, this is an outrage. Yeah, thank you. I need any... Thank you. Like, that ass thank you. Because he's hell-bent right now. For some reason, bro. No, that's huge. That's actually huge. Okay. Yo, can I, like, get an energizing as well, please? Thank you. Okay, wait. Just blade up. He can't Sun Serpent this turn, so I'm happy to blade. Maybe we just really send a very, very early thing. I don't know. I just got ads. What a reminder to resub. Hey, you gotta do it to him. Shout out to all y'all that are subbing on Twitch. Thank you to everyone that, if you have Amazon Prime, definitely sub for free. And thank you to everyone that gives as well. Okay, at least no free. That's fine. That's totally fine. And thank you again, Fuzikal. Thank you so much for that 10 bomb, homie. It means the world. I appreciate it. All right, you know what? Lots of dots, but it's not that bad. I'm gonna faint before the dots are gone. I think that's a great idea. And maybe they trigger more Maycast heals. That should trigger Maycast heals. If I have 3 Maycasts, it normally happens after your turn, though. So let's see, did that happen? Okay, well, screw me. Did not happen whatsoever. Oh, I just buffed his natural attack when I wanted the OTs to take. Oh, hose. Okay. So we could definitely die this turn. So I'm doing that. No shot I'm not doing it, right? If they just spam natural attacks when they have overtime damage, you just die, bro. This is a hard-ass fight, man. Is that done? Okay, I can't believe they outplayed my shield like that. Okay, we might not have died, but I still think it was good to heal. I thought I'd be below 1,000. So that's like what? Over 1,000 healing. So now that's a few natural attacks. That's how much we healed for. And we got a feint out, which is not a small thing considering I do boost on fire, right? So maybe do that. I kind of want to hit the fire before he frees. Do I just go for it? If I get a crit, then he will die. He will die very quickly, which I'm very, very okay with. Ooh, okay. That man really decided to do that. I think surely, without getting affrited, just do it right now. Because if I don't, I might die too quick. I don't like that I don't like the 40 trap on me. Because the other hope might... Is he dead though? Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Dude, that's such an overkill. Dude, when you land a crit, ooh, it's so satisfying. That's what I didn't want him to do. But with his little butt buddy dead, that's the worst that he could do. That's fine. We just gotta literally do that on him. And not, like, you know, let him get too good of a hit. I think get rid of that. And that. And that. And that. And fortify, right? Oh my god, dude. What would we do with that owl, bro? What would we honestly do with that owl, my boy? Let's see. I think that's good. I mean, obviously, you're digging hard for another feint. Feint Owl has literally saved us so much. I low-key be underestimating Storm's damage. Dude, but this is a limited gear set run. Like, a lot of it is crit, though. Crit is, like, really good if you land it. We're going to start seeing them block way more because we don't... Our crit's not getting higher. So that is going to be a problem. But it looks like against rank 13 bosses, which is what we're basically fighting. As long as we, you know, are talking about what we need to do to beat our record. We could crit on them. It's going to be a big deal, actually. Okay, that's huge. Blade's huge. Maybe... I mean, dude, another blade would be so good. Like main deck. I think refortify is huge. Okay, I'm not gonna kill unless I crit for sure. Where are you getting feint TC? I could buy Bazaar TC. The no Bazaar rules for gear. Because otherwise you can cheese out so much of the game. Like early game Bazaar gear is broken. Bygone gear, which is just nuts, and Malister tier 2 gear is Bazaar buyable. So it's just so easy. You'll make so much of the early challenges way, way too easy. So yeah, that's why it's banned. I mean, that did do a lot, but I feel like we're okay, right? When you get to BELLOQ, are you going to fight it tonight, or is that to start a next stream? I'm thinking we do the next boss, which is the last one before BELLOQ. And then tomorrow, we do BELLOQ into Shabalba. So I'm down to keep going. Just, I don't think doing BELLOQ today and just rushing it is a good idea. I wanted to make it a little bit sooner than this. All good. We had so many hard fights to leading up to this. But I'll do the other 2 fights. But this one could have ended. Is he dead? Nice. Barely. Wow, dude. No, and I got a wand. I got a wand. I mean, I got a deck. What'd I get, bro? Oh, is that... I like that. 9 storm... Is that, like, the best... I don't think I ever got that before. Storm Caimans. Oh, it's in my... Okay. Well, we'll get this tomorrow. Somebody remind me. We'll have to sell everything as well. Nice. That might be our deck for BELLOQ, and... I might actually do it for... Well, you need a triangle deck probably for BELLOQ, right? So maybe not for BELLOQ, but it will be for Shababa. I will be doing it for Shababa, bro. It's outgoing. More deck space. That's like a really, really solid deck, right? Not bad, dude. Not bad. All right, there are even more boss fights before BELLOQ. I say we get those out of the way, y'all. And also, obviously, not die. But, I mean, surely, right? Dude, that was actually a well-played double boss fight. Actually got a decent deck as well. I'm not even mad about that. Alrighty. So, y'all said there's 2 fights before BELLOQ? Dead ass? I think I always end up doing these and then BELLOQ, but we should start at BELLOQ. That way, it's like a high-octane stream from the beginning to end, right? So, I mean, these should not be that bad. Okay. Let's do this. And then we'll go crazy, bro. Next stream's gonna be hype, dude. I'm scared. There's gonna be so much on the goddamn line, dude. And I'm second. Look at this garbage. I'm actually 20,000 health of rank 13, and we're second with that damn minion. Now Nutset is. I mean, I think do that, right? I can never afford all these TC cards. I mean, dude, they're pretty cheap. It's more about whether they're in the Bazaar, actually. Well, that's rude. That's very rude. I feel like even Darkmoor doesn't have these. What a stream tonight. We survived some craziness, bro. Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna do that just because there's gonna be like some nonsense. I can feel it. But I gotta kill that man, right? Okay. Oh, he has a double buffed. Should I not have... I mean, surely Windstorm was smart, right? I'll stun block. I don't want to get stun comboed out of this round. That'd be very bad. No way! Yo, please, Blizzard. Thank everything! Oh my god! No way they just did that nonsense. A 600 damage Blizzard is silly. Bro, we needed that. If he had done his best move, that would have been like 2,000 damage or something. Why are they giving me anxiety this... Oh my god. Get him out of here. Get him out of here, bro. I can't allow that to happen. If he had done that instead, imagine... I bet this does 600 without a feint or a trap. Oh my god, he crit. Wait, how much does this do? How much does it do? That does 800 without a feint or a trap. Imagine with a feint and a trap. And the Grim Kalaka has that. Oh my god. Dude, imagine people were like, yo, how did you die? And that's how... Oh my god. No way. No way. That actually could have been a death right there. But it's like, what do you do, bro, on a storm? I mean, he didn't even die, dude. Okay, that was a really good stun. We need to shield into a heal. They still have so many pips, bro. I don't like how strong these bosses are. But they're actually, like, really, really hard from first, bro. Like, when they're first. I think do that. Yeah, shield is really good. We have a problem. We can't heal for another turn. And they can both hit really, really well. One of them will hit really hard, right? So I might need a Maycast. I'll even get rid of this. I need a Satyr, by the way. Okay, I am gonna shield because that is really smart. No way, right? Yo, relax on me. Okay, that's a great thing to be shielded against. But I don't like that they did that, period. But I mean, of all the things to be shielded against, right? That would have been devastating if I didn't stun, by the way. The stun from the Stormlord prevented this from being an open shot. Heal? Oh, thank everything. Yeah, we need that. We need that. We absolutely need that. Every little bit. And this is why I think Shababa will have hope, y'all. Rounds like that, we could maybe recover. And we need it. Okay. And what, is he gonna do the little elephant thing? Okay, but we did stun block for a reason. But yeah, that hurts. I want to kill the Kalaka so bad, but I can't. Not before healing. We've just taken so much damage is the issue. Unless I get an energizing battery heal. Then maybe we're doing well. Oh my god. Do you ever plan on doing a 24-hour stream or a subathon? I'm open to a subathon. That sounds like a great idea. But I do share walls with people. So I'd feel a little weird about it, you know? I think, yeah, you have to say it, right? Don't infection me, bruh. Yo, for real? Why is Twin Giants built like this? Oh my god, that also could have been bad. Okay, so these are really hard fights. It's not an infection, I know. But it could have been. That's the issue. That man thought he was like a genius. No, it's not that. It just looked, the animation looked like it. Alrighty. Well, now I can't kill, because of the plague, I can't kill the boss, the minion that easily, right? Wow. Oh, it's another plague shield boss. That's what's going on right now. Okay. Yeah, these were hard. I remembered this. Wow, dude. This is like the level of like mid-Chrysalis, though, I would argue, right? So I feel like there is that. I mean, I think if you want to kill it through a V-Plague, you have to buff, right? That's the only way to do it. That was a good shield, too. Okay. They really bubbled? And they're both ice? They bubbled for both of them? Even though he's not ice? Oh my... Almero trying to make a name for himself? No, dude, like that ass. This fight could have easily been a death. Easily. The infection, or if he had used the feint well. How far are we going? I want to make it 2 BELLOQ today. Which I want to say is either 1 boss fight away. Or 2, or 1 boss fight including this guy, or 2 boss fights including this guy. I want to make it there so that... Yo, thank you to Gracie, thank you to Tier 1, thank you to 7 months, and I appreciate the monthly support. Thank you for the love. Guys, surely, right? If there's even a chance that can kill, we gotta send it, even with the V-Plague. That's another really good hit. It's a scary feint combo if they do it. Wow. Can I please crit? Okay. And land? Maybe more importantly? I think I didn't land the crit earlier. Through the fortify. I'm just trying to break their shield, honestly. Oh my god, he's somehow still alive. You gotta do this. Before they cook you alive, you have to do it. And I'm not dead, right? Yeah. How are the vibes? It's so scary. I'm fearing for my life, dude. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's a crit, bubbled, trapped wyvern. No, but surely they're dead. Oh my god. No, but surely. The minion needs to die here. This is the second time today that if the minion didn't... Yeah, guys, we're doing BELLOQ tomorrow for sure. We're gonna have to be more prepared. Because if this happens against BELLOQ, we're cooked. We are not surviving till Shabalba. That's like a guarantee, which is not a good guarantee. I mean, let's do that. 100%, right? Okay, that's fine. Have I hit the bolts? I sent so many bolts that just... That was 2 pips? Is that an ice hit? Is that why that did so much? Wait, he just did more damage with 2 pips than I heal, basically. Like, give or take. So, when he's first, that's like a guaranteed L. We're gonna have to do that, right? Yeah. And hopefully he doesn't just hit with ice. If he just hits with ice, we're in a bit of trouble. Oh my god. Yeah, I see why this world ended us here. I see why. Wait, it's a death hit. His natural attack is... Oh. Oh! Okay! Relax? Thank you? Wait, it's a death animation, but it's an ice hit? Is that what's happening? Oh my god, dude. Man, I've never been so scared of a boss from that's not even with the minion. Oh my god, I thought that was another infection. All he has to do is do that into an infection and we're cooked. Dude, he's really cooking though. He's cooking like crazy. I mean, that's good, right? Oh my god. I fear for my life, chat. Okay, I mean, let that regen cook. You might be able to get away with giving up just the last bit of that, right? For the storm shark. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I mean, do I have like a wand hit? That would have been nice. You know what? Do that because I think you are gonna have to break. Is that a shield? Yeah, you're gonna have to break the shield and the V-Plague before you even buff stack, right? But you have the buffs in your hand, right? This is good. We're out of kill range officially. Wow. This is humbling. Like, that ass, it's humbling. I mean, I think wait to shark. Get as much out of that heal, right? I think I'll shark now, though. Because think about it. It's about to be done. You're not going to enchant that. And you have all the buffs for an owl to kill, right? He doesn't have infection? That's so weird. Wait, but he has a death spell that does an ice hit? Is that really what that is? This ice bubble's really doing too much, bro. I can't believe he natural attack through the set shield for his school. And it did that much. That's crazy. That's a very good move. All things considered. Okay. Now maybe we can feint and he hits into the death. It would be really nice. Is the bubble at 35? Really? Wait, hold on. Let me check. Is it? No, it's a 25. I was hoping a cap. Cap skis. Okay. My boy, you gotta hit with death, please. He has a triple buffed ice hit. And that, with a crit, that will put me right back into the dirt, bro. Yeah, let's shield. I think we have to. Not a natural attack, right? Oh my god. Okay, at least we're protected, but like, how could I ever kill at this rate? He's lost 14,000. Yo, can a bolt like actually like do some? Please? Okay. He's still hitting with only ice, by the way. That natural attack would have been an explosive ass move if he had done it before I shielded. That would have actually been very scary. Would have done well over 1,000. I mean, every time he V-plagues, I have to do this, right? Can I hit max so that it's not like a waste, please? Wouldn't that be nice? So it's not a waste. Finally, a max bolt. Who would have thunk it? Okay. I mean, surely we're getting to the point where 4 buffs and a feint can kill. Yeah, that's a big hit. Like, how much? 600, dude. Why? But why, though? Does he not use death hits? Was that a mistake? Should I not be fainting there? His only death hits are 9 and 10 pips. Oh, so he's basically an ice boss. I guess, because he's never going to get the... If he keeps spamming natural attack. Let me heal out of kill range, bro. At least we got some buffs, right? He's never going to use the death buffs if he's not going to get the pips to do it. This is good because we're out of kill range, but he can get us right back in again. I'm gonna fortify. Oh my god. I can't believe this. Okay, whoever said his only ice hit was Wyvern and natural attack. No! No! And this is a hard hit. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. If he crits that, that's over 1,000 again, easily. Yeah, this is where it gets hard. I'm appreciating it at least. This is actually like, it genuinely does. It is hard. I think we gotta put some respect that we even beat this the one time, bro. Nah, but you know what? Blade, Owl. Don't let him do anything. We'll have more outgoing. We'll have more, you know. We'll have more set resist. So don't worry. Shabalba won't be maybe as bad as this specifically, but we'll see. I can't say much on that, bro. It's another like 600, 500. That's such a big hit. I can't get over how big that hit is. Okay. Do you have any bubble spells? I don't normally pack them, but I'm down. I might be down. Please no shield. Thank you. That's a blade. And he is dead. Get him out of here. Oh my god. This might have been the hardest fight today. This might deadass have been one of the hardest fights today. It's up there with the cheating boss we barely ass survived, bro. You're dead, right? I mean, he's a skeleton. What kind of death does he even have, bro? Bye. Oh my god, bro. That hole was on something else, bro.
It's no sword
Crazy.
Things, but you think it will serve.
Well, okay. Are we at BELLOQ? Y'all said there's another boss fight, right? Or was that the boss fight? If there's another boss fight before BELLOQ, that is so outrageous to me. I mean, I'm down to do it if I don't think I'm gonna die, but like, now I'm all scared, chat. Stone ribs. Okay. I mean, that's
the
ass.
to have torn down the, you raise the
We're
axe high
here.
into
We're
the
literally
and bring it
here.
down hard. It
That's
raises
Shabalba right
through
there,
the
dude.
stone.
Is this BELLOQ? Oh my god. That was such a scary fight. What a stream, bro.
Excellent.
Wait, hold up. I do want to see if we can make it to BELLOQ. That's what the title was, man. Because that way we can really have a high octane stream, but let me not do it if it means we're risking our life. Because I would rather be like, you know, like maybe a little bit more prepared tomorrow. I mean, how much more prepared could you be, bro? At a certain point, right? This is just a crazy ass. This is just a crazy part of this goddamn world. Yeah, do that Blade and Tempest, I think. Oh my god, dude. That death boss was insane. Yeah, it's the natural attacks, bro. Oh, the Cipactli fight? That was crazy, too. No, dude, this has been, like, everything that AZTECA has to offer. I just want to make it a BELLOQ, bro. Might be good to leave a bit of questing. Yeah, for the Nodi squad. You know what? If there's another boss fight, I say we do that into BELLOQ tomorrow. Is that fair, y'all? I mean, dude, we've survived way too much. If I die now after all that, that's gonna piss me off. If I'm gonna die, let it be at the beginning of a stream where I'm, like, mentally prepared, bro. That was a genuinely crazy fight. They're dead, right? They're not gonna, like, do some stupidity. They could owl me, by the way, these dumbass minions. And you have to fight them more than once. Oh, look at what they're doing, bro. That's another annoying-ass thing. It's about to get real. Get a little warm-up before BELLOQ. I don't mind that. You know what? I think you're right. We need that warm-up. You're right, man. So that we're not being stupid. Okay. That's fine. He wasted his pips. Get him out of here. They're not even hitting me, man. You got one more boss? I think there is before BELLOQ, but maybe we save that. That way, you know, Nodis go out. We do BELLOQ. And then there's only like 2 or 3 bosses between BELLOQ and Shabalba. Like, there's 10 quests between BELLOQ and Shabalba, I want to say. And some of them are talking. A couple of them are minions. So it's not really that heavy. The hardest thing is that you have to go, like, there's like a dungeon.
We do not have the key. For that,
Oh, wait, is this the dungeon?
0 hour in his lair.
Okay, chat. I think we call it here. We tried to make it a BELLOQ, but you know what? I consider this a massive victory. We were in Tierra de Brea at the beginning of this stream. We fought cheating bosses, double boss fights, whatever abomination of a boss that just was, and lived to tell the tale. I'm going to call it right here, y'all. Tomorrow, you already know what's about to happen. We're about to do the AZTECA finale. We're going to do this boss and a BELLOQ and hopefully survive the record that defeated us. I will be getting some gear and all of that. Like, there will be some prep behind the scenes, so don't worry. There will be some stuff, so, you know, it'll be like a very, hopefully, well-prepared type of thing. You can only prepare so much, though. Tomorrow's going to be crazy. Turn on Nodi so you don't miss it. Also, if you're on Twitch or YouTube, y'all all have one place to go right now. Go to my most recent video. I uploaded a video talking about one of the most massive treasure card updates that Wizard101 has ever put out. There's all kinds of things, whether you're a PvPer, a PvEer, it's a very, very big deal. So if you want to, you know, weigh in on all of that, honestly, we talked about more than just the TCs, but if you want to know how to get these TCs, or if you want to know how it affects the game, it's a very, very cool video. So I want all of y'all to go to that video right now, show it some love. I'm about to trade my pet. And I'm going to call today a big victory, my boy. Thank you guys so much, by the way, for all the primes today. Thank you for all the subs, all the donos. Big shout out to all y'all that are showing that love. I will be seeing y'all tomorrow. And as always, if somebody hasn't told you you're awesome today, my boy, they doing something wrong. Show up tomorrow, y'all. We will challenge our existing Storm Die equals delete record. The day has finally arrived. I'll see y'all there. Stay awesome. See y'all soon. And yeah, y'all.